Hello everyone, how are you? Hellumin 来てくれてありがとう。Welcome, welcome. Hi guys. How's it going? I'm doing okay-ish, kind of. Okay-ish, kind of. What are you making for lunch? ちょっと待って。
リモートが。
Okay. What are you making for lunch? Tell me all about it. Hellumin! Hi Noon-chan! Hi Mame-chan! Nis-chan 来てくれてありがとう。Kong! メタネジロー Welcome, welcome! Today I am Genshining. 今日はね、原神やるね。まず、カイラギちゃんのマテリアルが必要だね。So I need like the materials from these like samurai dudes. So I need to get their materials. And then I also need a whole bunch of things for ココミ。今日はね、なんかココミちゃん、三号宮のココミちゃんのマテリアルとかいろいろゲットします。Yay! I'm glad you're excited. I am in serious need of Genshin today. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. I sent like 35 emails today. 35 separate emails to like separate places. It was a lot of emails. Genshin is love, Genshin is life. Genshin 6 ever, I love Genshin. P.S. Genshin's the best. It's the only thing that can definitely make me happy 100% of the time. I've never not been happy after playing Genshin. そうだね、なんか今日はちょっとね、仕事いろいろ大変だったんで、原神やってからちょっと幸せになればいいな。やっぱりなんか原神やると、ちょっとね、嬉しくなるから。キャラクター可愛くて、ストーリー面白くて、なんか昨日から始まったイベントも結構面白そうなんで楽しみです。渡ったつつみアイランド Yes! I'm trying to get like the pearl thingies for ココミ。それこれとか。
うわ、いた。
これとかね。So yeah, I'm trying to get like the pearls and stuff and like the kairagi material thingies for ココミ。Although she doesn't need those, she needs like the flying ghosty things, but I think I might need them for somebody else. So とりあえず I'll just go get them. とりあえず I will just go get them. All will be happy. Fish.
なるほど。
This is a fishing spot. Okay. So many emails. It was so many. I was like moody. But it's okay. Like things are zooming. I like it when things zoom. I got confirmation on a fun thing, so that's good. And then I got something that was not good, and then I was kind of angry. And then now I'm using escapism to deal with my feelings. You know how you do, like how like responsible, healthy adults do. でしょ? Yeah. So 今日はね、なんか仕事ほぼ、まあ忙しかったけど、ほぼ大丈夫だったけど、でもなんかある仕事がね、ちょっと好みの方向に行かなかった。なのでちょっとだけストレス溜まってます。ちょっとだけじゃないけど、かなりストレスね溜まっていますので、原神で解決します。原神で解決しよう。ここフィッシュ。So but yeah, the email part was, I mean, it was a lot of emails, but it was fine otherwise. Like, I don't mind the emails. Like, they were fine. It was just a lot of them. But with that, I have done... From the emails that I sent out, we were able to schedule... Of the 35, I was able to schedule about 8 of them just today. So, I'm like a third of the way through. And so that's like super great because I was worried that I would not become a third of the way through. So hopefully by the end of the week, I'll have everything all scheduled and like life will be good. And then I can focus on some other things like some, you know, new covers and music and stuff. だな。 そうだね、なんか今日の仕事なんかめっちゃ進んでて、なんか3分の1ぐらいスケジュールとかなんかいろいろ入れて、まあこの状態だと3分の1だな。なのでまあ全部解決したら、なんか今後のカバー曲とかこれから挑戦するゲームとかなんかいろいろ出来上がれるんじゃないかな。Yeah, yeah, like it was very productive. I didn't get one thing done that I had wanted to get done. There was like a thing that I needed to get done a couple days ago, but I just like haven't really had time, and part of that's because I decided to stream a little bit longer. But you know, whatever. Sometimes I need that. But yeah, so like there's a few things I'm like a little bit behind on, but it's not the end of the world. I will get them done. It'll be okay. Yeah, escapism's better than exploding, and I did have like I had a very serious conversation with a colleague today where I was like, I'm usually like really like, okay, la la la, yay. But like this time I was like, you know, this isn't okay, so I really need this not to be a thing. And I think they were like a little bit freaked out because like I normally don't push my perspective very adamantly. I normally like listen to the reasons of whatever is. I can't be very specific, I'm so sorry. I usually like listen to whatever the reasons are for why something is not great. And then I'm like, okay, I understand that perspective. Let's go with what you said. But this time, like, I really don't think we should be doing that because I don't think it's good for myself or the client. Because, like, normally if it's better for myself than it is the client, and, like, the client has a valid position, I'm like, well, they're the client. Or, like, if it's better for, like, the client than myself, I'll let them know that I noticed. Like, I'll be like, hey, I've noticed that that's kind of, like, disadvantageous for me, but it's great for you. But, like, I want you to know that I noticed. And if we can fix it, that would be great. But if we can't, I understand, right? But this time it wasn't really good for either. So I was like, no, I don't think we should do that. And, like, I think the client has decided, and so they don't want to change it because it's easier not to, but it's not good for them, it's not good for me, it's not good for anyone else involved, it's not going to make a good product, and so I would rather just like not really do it. But I need to talk to my colleague first, and we'll see. We're gonna try and negotiate one more time, but if it doesn't work out, I think I'm gonna see if I can pull out, and if I can't pull out, then I'll just never talk about it. Because that's the other thing I can do, is just pretend it never existed. I've done that before. Oh, what's happening? Huh? なんかあった。あれ？なんかあった。Oh no, I'm covering my map! Yeah! Okay. なんかあった。やば。Yeah, like in my industry, there's sometimes that you just you gotta put your foot down, because otherwise you're gonna be in a thing and your name's gonna be on it, and you don't believe in it, and I don't want to do that. So, like, but we'll see. I think it's got a chance of turning itself around if they maybe consider it one more time, and I think if it can turn itself around, then why not? It'll be fun. It's not ever gonna be a huge plus for me in general, like it's just not the type of thing that I see turning into anything, but at the same time, like, I don't want my colleagues to be put in a situation that makes them look like they're not reliable. So, like, basically, it's to save my colleague's face, but it's not good for any of us. So I'm kind of like, oh, I don't want them to dislike you, but at the same time, it's not really that good for any of us. Ooh. Hello, how are you, Cosmo? Welcome. Yeah, we're talking about how great escapism is today. We're talking about how great escapism is. We love escapism here. Let's go. Wait, how's my Sango Nomiya-chan doing? ココミちゃん Can I send her?
No.
Oh, これ全然やってないんじゃん。Do I have enough resin? No? Okay. Should I make some resin? Sure, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
I should be pretty close to the boss, so I guess I'll just go on over. Tommy, welcome, welcome. How are you? 来てくれてありがとう. I mean, okay, so yeah, but other than that, I had a pretty productive, happy day. So yeah, I'm just a little bit like, uji about that one thing. But 今ね、なんか仕事の話をしてて、で、なんか、ルミンの業界だと、まあ、いろいろ説明にくいけど、でもなんか、やっぱり、いろいろ頑張らなきゃいけない。すごくシンプルに解決しました。いろいろ頑張るしかない。なので、ほぼね、今日はいい日だったけど、ちょっとなんか、あんまりよろしくないニュースがあって、ちょっと、まあ、頑張れるかな。頑張れるかな。Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was having a neutral day. Oh, I can use you. Hold on, let's use you. You're great. And then where's my chunky at? And then we'll just round it on out with Razor. Yay! これでいい。あ、でも I don't have a healer. Do I need a healer? This thing doesn't hit that hard, right? Nah, I don't need a healer. It's fun. Oh, but let me get somebody with long legs. Yeah, it's fine. I'll do this. It'll be fine. This will be fine. Cricket's giving some snuggles. Yes, she's giving so many snuggles. She's giving. She's concurrently giving snuggles. It's very cute. She's all sorts of fluffiness. Exactly. So yeah, escapism will help. It always does. Procrastination and escapism are my ways of dealing with things. Nah. All good. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Oh, I don't think this is gonna go. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Die. Okay. Ah! Oh no no. Ah! なんかすごく久々にやってるよ。ほぼ覚えてない。Okay, let's try this again. But yeah. You're right though, Cosmo. I should just be like, that's understandable. I'm sorry to hear that you want to do that. I will. Yes, you have a nice day. Goodbye. But yeah. For my colleague, I'll see if we can fix it. But if we can't fix it, I've asked my colleague to decline. But she doesn't really want to decline. So, and I'm not really sure why. But we'll figure it out. I'll also talk to my... Oh no. I'll also talk to my colleague about it and see if there's like a specific reason she's hanging on to this. Ta-da! Kya! Ita! いや、意外と痛かったな。痛い！あ、死んだ。
カズハはもう死んだ。やば。
やば。でもいけそう。Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! あ、OK。よし。先兵。どこ？へい！おじゃーん。それで、いて。これで、あれどうやってやるんだっけ。うわー、痛い。
ルピカ。
Whoops! This isn't great. Oh no! やり方忘れた。どうやって戦うんだっけ。どうやって戦うんだっけ。この人。
うわー、逃げる。
I have forgotten how to do this one. Wait. Hey, grab him. Okay. So here I will need to destroy. Okay, things he's gonna send out. Huh. But she's not strong enough. Okay. And then you. Okay, and then no. OK できたごめん全然やり方覚えてなかった OK so where am I at right now for who I still need to level up あでもティーナリもやんなきゃいけないよねティーナリまだ弱いなあでもそんなに遠くないからいける気がする Let me also get one of T-Nutty's peeps Gonna keep Razor on there until I can heal him ティーナリちゃんあでもちょっと待って You there You can be ティーナリちゃん Razor はとりあえずそのまま And then I'm gonna go heal him Genshin よし OK あれどこ行っちゃった Can you heal Razor お願いMy babyest Razor I follow an account called Razor is cute You guys should follow it too I retweet a lot of it It's important to me Because Razor is indeed cute あれI can't like see like a bunch of my screen because my phone's in the way. Okay, he's the goodest boy. Have I already gotten all of the things for this? あ、まだできてないんだ。ほう。ほう。ほうほうほう。微妙。だ。あと6個あるかな。あと6個。多分ね、これ多分なんだけど、ここじゃねここじゃねまだやってないんだなんかねやりたくないやりたくないんだあでもぽいなやりたくねぽいやりたくないIs my voice okay? Oh yeah, I had some exhausting recordings. So yeah, we're just gonna have like a whispery time today too. It's the, you may be able to tell, but my voice is a bit raspy today. A, we're having weird weather. B, I had a lot of loud things. What happened to Sumeru? ねえ、今日スメールやるつもりだったな。ねえ。I'll do Sumeru too. I'm just trying to, let's go to Sumeru right now.
Let's go.
I just wanted to get some stuff from my Kokomi because she would be very useful in Sumeru. 確かに Yeah, it's whisper ASMR right now. It's fun. It's what all the cool kids do. Healing Tower, hear my woof baby. Oh, speaking of, did you guys see Wuwa Wuthering Waves? Did you see the cute tiger boy that I need? What's his name? Lingyang? Yangling? Something like that? I need him. You don't understand how much I need him. I will be playing Wuthering Waves the second it is available. He's so cute. I need him. All the other guys are like whatever, but like he's really cute. And so I'm gonna play that. I didn't see any really cute girls though. I was like the girl design's really basic. Whatever. I've got a cute little tiger boy. I don't care. I'm good. That's the only character I need. I'll just like solo account it, you know, like just have the one character. I know somebody who solo Ambers, like just an Amber solo account, so I'm happy to do that just with Ling Yang, I think his name is. Did you ever do the gacha that's only sword boys? Are we talking Token Nambu? I didn't because it wasn't free. I'm not paying for sword boys I will eventually not be able to keep. I'll pay for it if it's like a game that I've downloaded. Like, and I have lots of screenshots of, but I'm not into mobile only either. Like I don't really do mobile games. I do console and PC. Oh, did you hear that Nintendo's gonna have their Switch successor out soon? They made an announcement today that they're gonna announce. They announced that they will announce it. So, you know, nothing like super pressing, but you know, they announced the announcement. I'm excited to see what they announce later. So yeah, I'm excited because, but at the same time, I feel like I don't have that many Switch games, so I'm not really ready for a new console. Are you? Stella? Yeah, I'm like, I feel like I just got the Switch. Like, I didn't. Like, I got it like a full like 7 years ago. But like, I don't really think I'm ready yet. Like with the PS4 to PS5, my PS4 was dying. It like was not successfully playing Genshin. But with the Switch, I'm like, I'm good. I guess Genshin never made it on the Switch because the Switch literally could not even. But like, I kind of don't really want to. I'm not ready to say goodbye to my Switch. But did you know there's like kids who like they only know the Switch? Like they've never had a different Nintendo console. Bananas, right? I don't have enough Lotus pads. The actually later than March 23rd. Wait, what? Oh, March 2025. What? Yeah, I think it's probably not too long out, but like I also don't really need one now. Stella's sitting next to me. Have I ever played Sonic the Hedgehog from the Advance? No, I played on the Genesis though. The Sega Genesis and Saturn Sonics I played quite a bit, and then I got the new Sonic, the newish Sonic for the Switch, but it was like really hard. I was like, when was Sonic always this hard? Did I get worse at Sonic? Like my eyes couldn't keep up. I felt really old. But I really enjoyed like the older Sonics. Never played the Advance though. I did have an Advance, but I think I was like, there was a lot of Pokemon, like so much Pokemon, and then like Zelda, one of the, was it Zelda? It might have been Zelda, one of the Zeldas. And then what else did I play on my Advance? I had the DS for a while, but Advance was like just Pokemon for me. It was like no Pokemon, no life. I was really into Pokemon. I still get all the new Pokemon games, but they're Switch, so I haven't played them on stream. But yeah, what's your favorite Sonic? Is it the Advance one? Honestly, I still play my DS because like that's where I have a lot of my Harvest Moon games. Like they just sat and they remade all of the Tales of games for the Switch, and now they're telling me there's gonna be a success. For how dare they? It better be compatible. If it is not backwards compatible, I will buy it anyway and be sad about it. I will protest in my mind, but not with my wallet. Because I know I'm just gonna get it anyway. I'm not gonna not get it. I know me. I know me very well. Ooh, I don't think I played the Advance one. Might have to see if I can find it. Sometimes I can find these things at like used shops, but sometimes I can't. It's always like kind of a crapshoot whether I can find it or not. Are there? I think there's lotuses down here. So I'm also trying to level up my T-Nutty. So, like, I was looking at this account. And like, I've got like a couple good characters, but like only, like literally like a couple. It was so hard for me to do that event, this event. I went back and I did them all and I finally got the gold thingy. But like, this one took like 6 tries, right? Like, it should not take me 6 tries. I should be one-shotting this. I'm good at Genshin. Should not be taking me 6 tries. What's going on there? ね、カンデミン来てくれてありがとう。今日はね、なんか、ちょっと、朝のセッションがちょっとね、声に激しくて、ちょっと静かな声で配信します。Yeah, Fantasy Life! I did like Fantasy Life. Good stuff. That's
Based.
based. Sonic's also got like some of the best music ever. Like it's really good. This is an alt account, yes. Yes, but I don't make excuses. I don't make excuses. I should still be able to beat all the things in one go. I like one-shotting things. Like the other quest, I actually had to like beat somebody down for like a while. Like that hippostasis. Like what? Do I not have Chi-Chi on this account? Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi ないんだ. How do I live? How am I supposed to live like this?
How do I live without you?
I can't live like this. ミパロです。どこ？This is not the kind of gamer I am. I swear, I'm not a bad gamer. Like, if people think that this is like an accurate representation of Lumin playing Genshin, this is incorrect. Lumin is drunk. No, Chi-Chi's insane! Everybody else is like, I never want to see Chi-Chi again. But meanwhile, Lumin's like, I could use an ice healer. Only having water healer is not great. And Bennett. And Bennett. Oh, hey.
What up?
How's it going? Not really. Wooden chest, lizards, that I shall remember. Pile of leaves, got it. Pile of leaves. Pile of leaves. One, oh. 1, 2, 3. Okay, got it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Okay. So it's this one.
Ooh.
This one.
Ooh.
And this one.
Ooh.
Okay, できた。全然ね、ちちちゃん、ななちゃん全然嫌いじゃない。で、このアカウントになくて、今なんか水のヒーラーしかなくて、なんか回復系なので、もうちょっとなんか氷の回復系欲しいな。ドーリーちゃんもないしね。原宿 is bringing back its 100-year-old station building. Yes! 今ね、なんかステラちゃんがね、ニュースを見て、竹下通りの、竹下通りじゃないか。そうそうそうそう。原宿の、前にあった駅あったんじゃないですか。そのなんかすごく可愛い大正時代っぽい建物あったんじゃないですか。それがね、最近のリニューアルで消えて、みんなすっごい怒ってたんじゃないですか。なんか、もう、これが私の原宿じゃないんだっていう気持ちだったんじゃない？で、みんながちょっとなんか怒りすぎて、また、前の駅がね、元に戻すらしい。あ、元に戻さないか。ぽいやつ作る？
いや、保存したらしい。
あ、保存したんだ。どこに？
保存したんだ。
なので、そう、保存してる。やったー。めっちゃ可愛かった。立て直すんだ。嬉しい。よかった。なんか新しいやつが全然可愛くないもん。別のところ？どこ？あ、原宿だけど。
あれなんか戦ってんだ。
同じく原宿だけど移動する。Okay. So basically what's going on right now is that there used to be like an old station building for Harajuku. But they just like remade the entire station and now there's like some ugly modern building. Everybody got really mad, so like they're preserving the old building and they're gonna put it somewhere else. Yay! よかった。私超悲しかったよ。なんか最近全然原宿行ってないもん。駅の北側におお、駅の北側になるらしくて。北側何がある？
なんか立ってるらしい。ショッピングセンター。
ああ、そう。それ誰も行ってないショッピングセンター？
いや、新しいのを作ってるらしいので。
ああ、ずっとなんか。なるほどね。Okay. Alright. やった。Sometimes getting mad is good. That's why we put our foot down. Nah, that's why we put our feet down. 明日がある、さすがある。I'll probably need these lotuses if I get Nahida too. I'll just go ahead and grab them. Lotus la 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 la. あれ？あ？どこ行く？あ、ごめん。Don't get sick, guys. What's going on? Are you clipping her paws? She's not gonna like that. どっかに、 1個残しちゃった。Wonder why? No. なるほど。So yeah, so that's the news of Japan.
日本のニュース。
There are no lotuses. Cricket Rage 3, 2, 1. 微妙。欲しいな。I wonder if I can buy them somewhere. なんかせめて80まで行きたいな。Alright, hold on, let me... ティーナリーキャー
君たちか。
かわいい。
ちょうど探しに行こうとしてた。
あれ、ヒラリはなんでここにいるんだ？
ふん。
コレイは？
コレイの様子を見に来たんだ。
京都駅も古いよね。
病
ね
気？まさか。
心配しなくていい。
なんか
おちびちゃんが
ごめん
ここまで
ごめん、私何も読めないんだ。東京だ。そう、東京駅もだいたいその辺じゃないですか。ごめん。
ほぼ一緒じゃん。
ごめん。ルミンね、疲れとるよ。京都駅そんなに古くはないな。でも東京駅は確かに、でもなんか最近リニューアルしたんじゃない？なんか古い建物を使って綺麗になってきた気がする。約3年前ぐらいかな。なんか東京のオリンピックに向けてやった気がします。新宿駅はどうなるかな。新宿駅はね、引っ越してからずっと建て直してる気がする。新宿は、あと渋谷もそう。なんか毎回行ってもなんか全然毎回変わっちゃうね。ねえ。特に渋谷駅はね、
まあ実を言えば
2週間ごとにね、
君たちが来た
行くと全然形
コレイは興
変わっ
奮
てるし。
しすぎて
京都駅今日だけが一緒だった。行ったことないの？めっちゃ黒いです。京都駅はね、黒い。なぜかわかんないけど黒。京都のなんか一番面白いところって、スタバとかマクドはね、日本っぽい。アジじゃなくて建物自体がなんか雰囲気を壊せないようにちゃんとなんか古い感じに作ってあった。So one thing that's really interesting about Kyoto is that where am I going? Is that all of the buildings, like even like Starbucks and McDonald's and stuff, they in order to not break the feeling of Kyoto, they like make it really old looking, like brown and green and stuff instead of like red or yellow. Where is this girl? Stop. And so that's kind of nice, you know, that they don't break the feeling of the city. I like that. あら、ここだった。Yeah! It makes like it all very
さっきの話の続きをしよう。
cohesive? That's the word I'm looking for.
実は
It's like really
君がいわゆ
cohesive.
るモンドの栄誉騎士だってことは
あ
さっきでも先に言っておくけど
あ
コレイに頼まれた。
Oh, okay.
正直言うとコレイの過去を君た
Yeah,
ち
it's
に教
not
え
at
る
a
のに
place.
は
There's
賛成でき
another
ない
place
け
in
ど、
Kobe. 北の坂神戸の北の坂もなんかスタバとかすごく古い建物にあって、雰囲気壊せないようにそのままにしてた。
コレイ曰く君たちが
When
友達として
exactly was it
誠実に
decided
接
that
してくれ
Kyoto
たから
was no longer the capital?
コレイも同じ
Oh,
よう
that's
に
fun.
君たち
Okay,
に
so
接する
basically
べき
what
なんだ
happened
ってさ。
was Kyoto was always the capital, but then when the emperor was losing power to the more militaristic, that's a word, militant shogun, the shogun would move seats all the time because different shoguns would have their different territories. And so like it was Kamakura for a bit, it was like some other places for a bit, and then that became like the era of warlords. So Japan's had an unbroken royal line. Japan is actually the oldest royal line in all of the world. So like the British royal family, the Spanish royal family, the, I don't know, Madagascarian royal family. They've all had their lines broken, but the Japanese royal family has been the same line since conception. They've never been taken over. But what did happen was, in the Warring States period, when the samurai were fighting for power and things became much more about like civil war and military stuff, the shogun had more power than the emperors, and they were like the emperor. The royal family was more kind of like the religious head of Shinto, and then the warlords were actually the ones governing the state. So think of it kind of like federal versus local governments, and the local governments had more power at that time, and so they had more and more political influence with the emperor and the nobility. And so at that point in time, there was like three really powerful warlords. There was like Oda Nobunaga, there was Hideyoshi Toyotomi, and then there was Tokugawa Ieyasu. And so they were all like gallivanting all over and like taking over territories, and they were like, yeah, we're gonna be the shogun, right? And then first Nobunaga did really well. He actually was the guy who brought in firearms kind of to Japan. Like they were brought in by like the Portuguese and the Dutch traders, but he was like really into it. He was like, oh yeah, this is the future. And then his aide was Hideyoshi, and so when Nobunaga passed away at the hands of his cousin Rude, Hideyoshi was all like, I will take on his banner. And then Hideyoshi was like, rah! His nickname was Monkey, by the way, Saru. That was Nobunaga's nickname for him. He was basically Nobunaga's like assistant. And so he then became the dude in power. He actually like started taking over parts of like mainland Asia as well. And then he passed away, and Tokugawa Ieyasu became in power, and he's like, I'm just gonna like unite everything, because they were all trying to unite Japan, but they just didn't have like the right political sway. But Ieyasu, he had actually been, I think when he was a kid, he had lived at Nobunaga's castle, so like they all knew each other, and like so he was all like, okay, I'm gonna actually unite it. And so he was like, okay, I'm moving the capital to Edo, which is Tokyo. I'm moving the capital to Tokyo. And he did this really smart thing called Sankin Kotai. And so what he did was he was like, now I'm going to make it so all the warlords have to live in Edo for like 2 years, and then they have to go back to their territory for like another 2 years, and then they have to come back, right? So it was basically Sankin Kotai was like when they like would have to like basically live on and off in the capital and in their own territory, so that they couldn't raise military forces to fight back against Tokugawa from their territory, because they just weren't there. Also, it meant that their family was kind of held hostage, because their family also lived in Edo, and so their family was held hostage, so they wouldn't do anything. So they could not revolt against Tokugawa, and so Tokugawa then ushered in, that was the Edo period when Tokyo became the capital. It was Edo, and that was when like the bourgeoisie culture and stuff, like the townsman culture became the sort of cultural focus of Japan. It was no longer the nobility era of the Heian period, nor was it the warlord era of like the like Kamakura Jidai. It was then townspeople, arts, crafts, theater, all of that became like the really big thing. And that is when Edo, Tokyo, became the capital, is when the political seat was in Tokyo, even though the emperor has never changed. The emperor was still emperoring, he just had no political power. And then some stuff happened in the Meiji era, and like things got really busy, and people were like, give the emperor his power back, and then things, yeah, lots of, I don't like modern history as much, I like older history, so we're not going to get into that. But yeah, hey, how's it going? But yeah, so now you know more about Japanese history. You're welcome. That's how Tokyo became the capital instead of Kyoto. But a lot of people still called Kyoto like the East capital, because I mean the emperor was still living there up until like the Meiji period. So yeah, I mean yeah, he was just kind of sitting there to be pretty. He was the ceremonial head, and that's still true today. In Japan, the religion in Japan is Shinto, and so the emperor is still the religious head of the country. I think it's really similar to how the UK has their royal family, except in the UK the royal family actually, like, I guess owns land and stuff, right? They have businesses. I don't know anything about your country. Stella? Is that correct? Am I correct? I don't want to make stuff up about the UK.
だけど
They own land. Okay, so they own land, but in Japan they don't. In Japan, they exist for the people
ファデュリ
only.
を知ってるとに
So
かく
they don't really have an
そいつはどん
income.
な治療だけど
Their income
彼女
is
は強い
これいはずっと
not
そうだサイモン
existent. So.
これいは何
Yeah.
そう彼女は自分に
But
は
this
友
time
情
it's
を得る
Lumin. Now you know more about history.
でも
The Bakamatsu period, we're not going to get into that because it's a little bit more modern. I wasn't going to get into the
これでこ
Bakamatsu.
れ
So basically, yeah, I went up to the Edo period and we're...
だけどウリンは危険だじゃあ行こう
Things got really messy over there. So yeah, it's difficult to explain. I don't think I can do that during a Genshin
サウ
stream.
マラタハスはウリンに点在してる
Yeah, oh
村
no!
の近くでもよく見
Ah,
か
but
ける
I just picked all of the Neolopatipa lotuses. Oh no, I just picked them all. どうしよう. I literally just picked
サ
them
ウマ
all.
ラタハスは水生植物だからね
Well, what do you want me to do about this? Should I give them to you? Is that what you want?
結構
Do you want
目
me to
立つ
give
ん
you
だ
the flowers?
でも
Cause like ないんだ
実
よ.
は花びらみたいに見えてるのは
Yeah, okay, yeah, I know. I know how the flowers
花
work,
は
thank
そ
you.
の真ん中にある
Should I be
すごく
going
小さ
somewhere,
なやつなん
mister?
だ
But I picked them all.
スメールの植物は名前だけじゃ判断できないものが多い
Yeah, if I
例えば
like got
カルパラタハスはつる
some of the
植物だ
details
し
wrong, I'm sorry.
スメールローズも
I
花
was
じゃ
in
ないんだ
space during this time, so like I wasn't here
そう
firsthand.
そうなんだな
Was living in space, so you know
だぜ
some of the details might be fuzzy. but I did my best. Did my best. But yeah, the Warring States like political, like the Warring States era was like a total mess. I don't really like any of the warring eras because they're all so messy. It's kind of like if you ask like exactly when the Heian period ended. I don't know. There was a giant war. Depends on who you ask. I can tell you that the Edo period started from 1603. But that's all I got. So like seriously, what do they want me to do here? I should do my dailies. Okay. Dailies time. But yeah, let me know if you need any other history. But like yeah, so that's why some people still call Kyoto like East capital, because it was at one point in time it was kind of like double capital action going on, and like when the shogun were in power it would move depending on who it was. I like history because I'm old. But I'm not very good at modern history. It's not my favorite. It's too close. It's too close. Don't like it. Old stuff I like though. Let's see, what's a good way to learn Japanese history? Cypher, thank you! Arigato. Let me go ahead and heart that. Oosh! Oh, okay.
Oh no, something's attacking me. No.
Ah! Hold on, I gotta get back to my screen. Ouch. Okay. Sorry, it's really... It's difficult to toggle my toggles. Oh. But yeah, it's been a day. Day was very productive. Oh, I should kill you first. Day was very productive. I got like 35 emails sent out. So that's nice. And then, ouch. And then, had less fun stuff, but it's okay. We'll just like, 検討させていただきます。今ね、なんか、日本の歴史なんかすごくいい質問が来て、なぜ京都から東京まで、なんか首都移動しましたかっていうような質問が来て、でなんかそういう平安時代とか鎌倉時代とか、江戸時代とか信長さんとか、秀吉さんとか家康さんとか、なんかそういう話をしました。なんか全然多分日本人だと誰だってわかると思うけど、でも多分なんか海外の人ってなんか、京都が昔の首都だと分かってるけど、なんかなぜ東京に移動したか、あとなんかいつに移動したかよくわからない人が結構多いと思いますので、そういう話をしました。です。 kind of feel the same thing about modern history. It's like, yeah, I don't know like what counts as like in history. So like for me, like I generally stop around 1900. I'm generally about done there. The Bakumatsu period was like really messy time in like the 1850s. But you can just watch Rurouni Kenshin, you'll be fine. If you just watch Kenshin, you'll get it. There's also the one anime called Bakumatsu Kikansetsu Iroha ni Hoheto っていうアニメもありますし So if you want to learn more about the Bakumatsu period, which is like mid 1800s, there's some anime for that. But it's a really messy time. But basically, all you really need to know is that Kyushu and Shikoku were really upset with how little power they had because they were so far from Edo and really isolated. And so they were like, they supported the emperor to go back into power because they thought that would give a little bit more equality. But it was a little bit of a rough plot. It was a rough plot. And there was a lot of different moving parts. There was a lot of kind of specific things going on in history at the time. Like that was when Matthew Perry's black ships made it to the shores of Japan, and Japan was starting to maybe open up to the world and stuff like that. It was very messy. Very, very messy. There was a lot of political intrigue. Sakamoto Ryoma was there. The dude on the $100 bill, Fukuchi, was there. He liked reading. Reading is fun. Yeah, it was just really messy overall, though. Not my favorite, but you can watch Rurouni Kenshin and then you'll be good. Or Blade of the Immortal. That's a great one. That was definitely like a lot of like how like, yeah, that had both nobility and common people, so you could see how like the common people lived too. Very like Blade of the Immortal is like got a fantasy touch to it. But I think you should just read that because it's great. Just read that because it's great. There's some history in there, and also it's just really good. That's the best Samura Hiroaki manga there is. They're all good, but that one's the best one. It's like the difference between archaeology and grave robbing. Yeah, I would think, I think I go till about like the mid 1800s, and then I'm like, it's too close. It's too close. Because that's when a lot of like the explorations were happening, and like, you know, industrialization, and things just got like really messy and really close together then. Augsburg. Emperor Augustus. Hey. Almost 2,050. Oh. That's a lot.
Oh, where am I going?
Where am I going? Here. Okay. But yeah, really good stuff. コンデミン来てくれてありがとう。今日はね、なんか原始やってるけど、なぜかわかんないけど、日本の歴史の話ずっとやってます。大体日本の歴史。なので平安時代とか鎌倉時代、江戸時代とか、そういう話をして、で、今なんか、ちょっとだけ幕末触れたけど、なんかちょっとややこしくて諦めた。Oh, the manga is really good. So the anime for Blade of the Immortal, wasn't it pretty short? Oh wait, which one are we talking about? There's two. In any case, the manga is a lot longer, and it's a lot more in depth, and the art's really good. Samura Sensei is like an amazing artist and a great storyteller. And like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with any of the anime, but I would say pacing-wise and impact-wise, Blade of the Immortal's manga, I think, has a very heavy impact, and you just dive a little bit deeper into the period, and you see a little bit more. Generally, I recommend manga over anime always, because you just get a lot more character development. It's a little bit more three-dimensional. In order to fit things into a 30-minute anime episode, there has to be a lot left out or adapted for the flow of the episode, which there's nothing wrong with that. That's totally fine. But I find that personally, I like the originating work because it's got a little bit more of what the author themselves is nerdy about. So like when you think about how many people go into an adaptation for an anime, there's like a writer, there's a director, there's a producer. So a lot of things are kind of like boiled down to their more like simple themes and everything. And I think that that's done in order to make it a lot more consumable to a large demographic. But when you go for the manga, a lot of times it's like really specifically more of what the artist is nerdy about. So if it's, for instance, history, you'll get a lot more history. If it's you know, somebody going on a deep dive for like idol culture, you'll get a lot more of that in the manga than you will the anime. But the anime is nice because they move, so there's that. But I mean, I know a lot of people that work in anime production, and there's no way that you can get everything from the source material in there. There's so many details that, you know, whether it's that they have limited amounts of designs that they include, because every design, every outfit design for an animation is a separate fee. When you think about it that way, like, you know, a lot of like, even for like, let's take Blade of the Immortal for instance, Nin's clothes change chapter to chapter because they would. She has several different kimono, and depending on the situation she'll change her clothes, but in the anime they just don't really have time for that, so she's mostly got on her one battle outfit because that's the one they had made, and there was no real reason to have her change her clothes other than, you know, it shows the fashion of the time. That particular time period, somebody of her standing would have at least a few changes, but for the anime there's just not really enough room to make that. It's a lot of extra designs. Every time they make a design of an outfit, they also have to make the design for whether she's in shade or whether it's nighttime, whether it's daytime. So like, for instance, like one design of one outfit needs 6 different lightings. So yeah, because they need morning, afternoon, nighttime, shade, daytime, not shade, nighttime, in a building. Like there's so many, like, you know, natural light versus indoor light. They need so many different color variations, and they have to design all of that out. And that's a lot. And that's the Evangelion. Matthew Perry, the guy from Friends! No, there was an explorer guy named Matthew Perry who came in his giant ships and basically went knock knock, and Japan was like, who's there? And he was all like, me from America. And they were like, who, what, where? Because America hadn't existed last time Japan looked outside. So yeah, he was like, knock knock, I'm here, let's trade. And Japan was like, who the heck are you? And he's like, Matthew Perry. And they were like, what? From where? And he was like, America. And they're like, that doesn't even exist. So yeah, but he kind of didn't leave until they let him in. And yeah, he just didn't leave. I got a laugh track. Yeah, anime has to cut things for time and for flow. Like, even though we say it's a 30-minute episode, realistically after commercials and openings and endings, it's like a 21.5-minute episode. So, not a lot can be done in 21 minutes. So yeah, I'm again not saying that you shouldn't also watch Blade of the Immortal, but I would say that the manga is probably a better actual historical reference. But it's fantasy. Either way, it's fantasy. It's about a dude who doesn't die. Either way, it's fantasy. It was a whole kerfuffle, yeah. And that was also like that was kind of like one of the heralds of the Bakumatsu era, was Matthew Perry being like, yo. So, you know, at the time, they were like, okay, but you can only go to Yokohama. So, yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Very difficult. I've always found it funny that the guy from Friends is named Matthew Perry, though, because I'm like, you scared the pants off of Japan. So. 今ね、なんかペリーさんの黒船の話もしました。なんか当時ね、なんか日本はなんかアメリカ何って感じだったけど、 そう、アメリカはまだ若かった時代なので全然なんか力なかった時代。So that was back when America like didn't have much money to throw around. Like that was America was still like a little baby frontier, and they're just like there wasn't anything there. So like Japan was like, why do I care about you? What? Japan was much more impressed with the UK. They're like, America's annoying. Anyway, the UK. They were like, you guys got cool trains though. We like these trains you speak of. Transcontinental Railroad sounds fun, but otherwise you guys are lame. And they weren't wrong. カンネミーン、私歴史大好きなんですよ。でみんななんかすごくいい質問ありますね。なんか特にね、ルミはね、東アジア人類学専門だったので、なんかやっとルミン答えれる質問来ましたって感じですね。答えれるじゃん。いつものバカルミンじゃないんだ。I feel great that I can answer these questions because like normally I feel really dumb because like I suck at math and science, but if it's history, I know a lot about history. I can talk about history. Suddenly, I got the big brain, don't I? That's right. Lumin, big brain. Big brain. そうだよ。That's basically what happened with Perry, yeah. He was like, I'll just sit outside your door until you let me in. And they were like, could you not? And he's like, I have really big boats with these things called cannons. And they were like, oh no, no, fine. He definitely, it was definitely kind of a little baby threat, but, because America was like, nobody's trading with us. Like, England owns half the world right now. And like, they were feeling all like weird about it. So they were trying to get, they're basically trying to invade. And like Japan was like, are you guys trying to invade us? And they were like, no, we wouldn't, no. But they were. And so Japan was like, you can't come in. And then they were like, fine. Can we come in a little? Just a little bit? And they were like, okay, just a little. That's history. Nah. 嬉しい、ありがとう。私もなんか日本の歴史を勉強し始めるからなんかいろいろ面白いこと覚えてきて楽しいな。特になんか平安時代のファッションとか結構好きで、あとなんか江戸時代の文化っていうかなんか急になんかずっとなんか、まあ、平安時代だと物の哀れとかそういうそういう感じで、なんか鎌倉時代のわびさびとかなんかちょっと硬いかな。でも江戸時代の粋って楽しいなと思った。なのでそういうところ特に好きです。好きです。Well, I was there, so no. Yeah, they were basically, yeah, they were like, no. I wouldn't do that. Me? No, I'd never do that. But they totally were. They totally were. And then Japan was like, no. But Japan did a good job not getting invaded. They did a good job. No. ですね。ルミン先生、そう、普段でなんかすごくなんか私数学とかできなくてあんまりなんか自分の知識の自信がないんですよ。でもね、歴史だけなんとかにゃれる、なんとか練れる気がする。これ汚くなくない？やだこれ、何これ、やだ、うわ汚れてる、嫌だ、これ何？でもなんかウィザリングとかないんですよ。あれ直せなくない？まあクエストに行こう。クエストに行こう。ありがとう。褒めちゃった。No. Okay, where are you, Tinari? Why can't I see you? I'll just make my own Tinari. ここじゃないの？あれ？ここじゃないの？上になんかある？ない。あれ？なんもなくね？意味わかんない。隣じゃん。隣じゃん。
見ろ、あそこら辺が灰色だ。
Oh, now there's a
刺激
withering
だこの
zone.
前も見たけど
はい。
はいはい。
ここからは地域の内部に進むよ。
順番でやらないと。
地域を除でもこれだけは覚えておいて。
順でやらないと怒るか。
行こう。
怒るか。いや、you being a snuggle クリケットちゃんはね、隣に寝てる。かわいい。My cat Cricket sitting next to me being very fluffy. I love history. It's the most fun. It is the most fun.
まずは
Like, I feel like you learn a lot from history, like what not to do. And then also like, you know, I worry like about losing different languages and cultures if we don't properly study them. So there's that too. I don't want to see any like awesome things be forgotten. You know what I mean? That would be super bad.
よくできました。
Things were forgotten.
すべての枝が処理できたから、こ
Linear.
れで地域の収容を処理できるよ。
It's important to know where we came from so that we can better decide a good way to go forward. Like, cause like I feel like a lot of the problems in the world are because people aren't really paying attention to history and they don't realize how bad things can get if you are kind of a poop to other people. So like, let's be really nice to everybody and understanding and celebrate everyone. And then we are all happy. Like, I don't. Why do we gotta not celebrate everyone? Like, let's celebrate everyone.
君が助けてくれたおかげで。
Everything's really interesting.
最近地域の
ね
僕の仕事が増えただけ
KV,
なら
how
まだ
are
良かったん
you?
だけど、
Welcome,
例え
welcome.
ば
We're playing Genshin today. I'm speaking kind of quiet because I had a
具
really
体的な
intense
原因はまだ突き止めてない。
recording earlier today where my voice is not happy. So yeah, we're just gonna speak
地
quietly.
域は数
'Cause
千
we're
年もの
hunting
間
T-Natty
世界中
rabbits.
知ってる？
Oh,
世界
never
中
heard of
は
that.
地脈は知ってるだろ？
You didn't like history?
世界中の
Oh,
ね。
interesting. Yeah, I feel like the way history is presented in school it like does not do history justice. And I think there's also a lot to be said for like what you might or might not be interested in history-wise. Like for instance, I said this before, but like I'm not that interested in modern history. So like, if it's like 1850 or more recent, I don't really care. Like, I'll care up until about 1910. But you've lost me at 1910. I do not care about anything that happened after 1910. So, like, I care because it's important, but like, I don't really want to hear about it. Like, I know about it because like I studied it, but like, I don't want to. Ugh, yuck. Lots of yuck. Ugh. Too close. Whereas I really like ancient history and dinosaurs.
Also known as dragons.
So yeah. Nobunaga's life post-unification. I don't know if I'm super... Oh wait, what am I buying? I don't know if I'm super in the know there. Actually, let's buy some...
Oh, let's buy some of these.
I don't know if I know a lot about his life post-unification. Like, did he not... Was he even around post-unification? Pretty sure he died because his cousin went and killed him. Ashikaga でしたっけ? Wasn't it Ashikaga who was all like, "Yo, cuz, let me burn you to the ground in Horyuji"? Like, is that not what happened? I don't think he got to see the unification ever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like his dear friend like legitimately turned on him. So yeah, it kind of sucks. Oh no, Papacchino. Is she the bird?
いきなり駆け出してどうしたんだ？
Pentiment. Huh. Hey, I don't know much about that. I'm not super well informed on European history. I like European ancient history, yeah. So like I'm good until about the Vikings, but I kind of lose it in the Dark Ages. Like I don't know why I don't know anything about it. Not enough anime.
マグリコ
enough anime.
書かれてるんだ。
説明するよ。
When I'm learning everything from anime, it's really hard.
こんなことが前にもあったからに決まってる。
Hey,
ハイパシアは
good
僕
to
の非常
know,
識
Darth Titan.
これを嗅いでみて。どう？感じは。
Oh yeah, we did definitely talk about
なんでこいつが
Hideyoshi and Ieyasu. Like we went through all of that. We went through all that. I didn't talk about his family in particular, but like they're still around. There's an ice skater from the Nobunaga line.
けど
His name's Oda Nobu. They're all Oda Nobu something. So it's like Oda フィギュアスケートの Oda 君 Oda Nobunari 君でしたっけ? Yeah, so like they're still around. There was like a pretty prominent figure skater. I think it's Oda Nobunari is his descendant. But yeah, they were around. They are around. He had a very pretty wife named Butterfly. And like everybody like took care of his family because they were like, I mean, Nobunaga did a good thing trying to unify Japan. He just wasn't able to fulfill it. And so those that kept on his
Legacy.
have, you know, they took
ハ
care
イ
of
パ
him.
シアのこと。僕はこれ安心してよ。
Okay.
Next, go and rescue Helpasia. Okay. Wee. Okay. Shoot. Oh, yeah, I want to know more about dinosaurs, but we just don't know enough
ハイパシ
about
アは
them.
まだ洞窟にいる
Other than they're cousins of dragons.
状況を確認しに行こうぜ。
Can say that because Kaiser's not here today. Teehee. What if he watches the VOD and notices? Oh no. LOL. I'm sticking with it though. I've never seen a dragon egg, so I wouldn't know. Okay. Alright, let me go get Helpasia. Doko. Koko. Okay. Jurassic Park antenna. I will get bonked. Oh no. Gonna get bonked. Hey Stella, how are you?
おい、ハイパシアもしかして、
や
外に食べ
や
物でも探しに行ったのかおいら、
Hey Stella, wanna tell the people how your day was? Oh no, he's time. You're gonna timestamp for Kaiser? Oh no! バレちゃうんだ。やば。Oh no. Oh, there she is. Nara. Are you gonna tell the people? Here's the microphone. There you go.
I didn't have an interesting day.
No, you didn't have an interesting day.
I just did work all day.
Work all day.
Yeah.
How many meetings did you have? How many meetings?
I think I had 4 meetings.
4.
That's a lot.
ここにいたのか。
Anything good happen?
あれ、ハイパシ
Got
ア
some things done.
お腹
Yeah.
が空いた。
Yeah.
けど、
We
今
were
の状態
pending
じゃ
for long time, so that's good.
また
Yay!
急に外が暗く
Such a hardworking cat is right. Good job.
Good night.
あれ、
それくらい。
洞窟の外がどうしてこんなこ
あんまり面
とになっちゃってるんだ。
白くないか。Yeah, she had 4 meetings. How many meetings do you have tomorrow?
I don't know.
You don't know.
一体何が起こってオイラたち、
Maybe 4 more. Ugh. I'm gonna be honest, like her meetings are really long, so 4 meetings was most of the day. Starting from like what, 9 a.m.
Yeah.
でしたよね。長かったもんな。今日はね、なんかルームメイトのステラちゃんはね、ずっと打ち合わせが入ってきて、もう朝9時からほぼ
あの洞窟の入り口、ちょっと変わ
5
って
時までに
ない
ずっとあっ
そこで
たんだね。
何か
他の仕事
手がかりを見つけられるかも
できる時
しれないぞ。
間あるよ。
風の行く先を
I can barely keep attention after an hour. I know, right? I'm like drifting off. 知ってた。 It's like telling me about mushrooms as if I don't know.
風の流れ
Bruh.
る方へ
Bruh. 知ってた。I know about your mushrooms. 他のやることあるかなこの辺。まずここ。Try to get to the special chord.
Oh no.
That's awkward, I don't like this. Where am I going? I don't like this. うわー、what? 稲妻じゃん。稲妻じゃないか。
俺
ちょっと待
どう
って、やだ。
したんだ？
やだもう。
周りの景色が突然変わったのか？
これスメールのはずじゃないですか？あれー、わかんなくなった。wasn't I in スメル？ I was in スメル。Why am I in 稲妻？はあI hate having meetings when there's so much coding to do. Yeah, right? Nah. Like, it's really hard to get into the groove. My dad's a programmer, and, like, the dad's always like, I just want to program. Like, why am I having to do things that aren't programming? But that's why I like this. I think that's why my dad likes the song Code Monkey so much. Like, really speaks to my dad. Code Monkey, get up, get coffee. Code Monkey, go to job. Code Monkey. Ah! Thanks for stopping by, Cypher. I'll see you again soon. Arigato. Code Monkey, go to job. Code Monkey, have boring meeting with boring manager Rob. Rob said Code Monkey very diligent, but his output stink. His code not function or elegant. What do Code Monkey think? Code Monkey think maybe manager wanna write gosh darn login page himself. Code Monkey not say it out loud. Code Monkey not crazy, just proud. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey likes having Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man. Big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code Monkey like you.
もみち散らまく惜しみ風の行く先を
Like, it seems like the more responsibility you get, the more like unnecessary meetings you get. Like back when my dad was just like a little baby programmer, my dad just programmed. And then like my dad got a little bit more senior, and then my dad was like half in meetings all the time. And then now like my dad's fairly senior, and so my dad does not program almost ever anymore and is now just like programming and building computers for fun. Like my dad's hobby is now building computers, and I'm like, don't you already computer for a living? And my dad's like, no, not really, I'm meeting for a living. Something about contracts and stuff, lame. So yeah. You're doing great, but you need to work harder. That's icky, yeah. How about nah? You're already working hard, you're fine. I got sleepy, whew. I had a really good dinner today. あれ？行けなくない？Cause I choose you. Yeah. Can I climb up? Oh, are those things supposed to propel me, maybe? ちょっと待って。これって何？ Bloom. Oh, なるほど。
なるほど。
風の流れる方へ
わかった。
わかってきたぜ。
まだ。だったら。あ、これすごい簡単。そのまんま。イェイ。ぴょん。えい。Open. We had sushi. So we had negitoro sushi from our supermarket. It's so good. And then we also had like salmon aburi and tamago. So yeah, we had like egg rolls and like a grilled salmon roll and then onion tuna roll. ネギトロ. It was really good. And then I had baked a cake in my anger a few days ago. Remember when I was really angry on Twitter? Sorry about that, by the way. When I was very grr, I had baked a cake because that's how I sort through my feelings as I bake. And I had made a coffee cake that day. So
People might not know what a coffee cake is because I don't.
Coffee cake, it's like a cake with cinnamon.
No coffee in it.
No coffee is in it. I don't like coffee. It's like a cake with cinnamon. It's like a buttery cake with cinnamon in it. And like it's like just think of it as like a crumbly cinnamon sugar buttery cake. It's really good.
I have an issue with it being called coffee cake, even though there's no coffee in it.
You're supposed to eat it with coffee.
But there are coffee cakes with coffee in them.
Well, they don't know what they're doing. So a pure coffee cake is a butter cake that you're supposed to eat with coffee because coffee tastes like nothing like it smells. Coffee tastes so bitter, and so it's a really sweet cake that you have with the coffee so that your coffee is edible. Because otherwise coffee sucks. Like, let's be real. Ew. It's so bitter. It smells so good. What a lie. It's a lie. So yeah, coffee cake is there to round out the bitterness. But I just like sweet things, so I make it just for myself. And so yeah, I made a coffee cake with cinnamon sugar, a little swirl thing going on. And that was, we had the last of that for dessert, so we've been having that for dessert slowly over the last 4 days. Super yummy. But yeah, I'm sad because coffee cake is not easy to make, and I will never, probably won't get to make another one for a really long time. It's pretty hard to make. So yeah, it's like a coffee accompaniment cake, but I don't like coffee, so we just accompanied it with milk. Just like milk. So yeah, we had milk. It was delicious. So yummy. So yummy. Yum every day. This guy's so rude. Tiramisu actually has coffee in it, which is so unfortunate because I really don't like ouch, rude. Coffee, but I would like to like tiramisu, so I'm looking for somebody who will make me like a tea tiramisu, so a tea I just came up with a great pun! Tiramisu! I'm looking for somebody that will make me a tiramisu. Get it? Get it? Tiramisu! Alright. Oh my god, I'm like such a comedy genius. Like between this and like the nail biter thing from early. Wow, I am a visionary of this generation. ごめん、なんか今の話はね、なんかルミンちゃんちょっとストレスある時になんか結構、ケーキとかクッキーとか焼きますけど、今回はコーヒーケーキっていうようなケーキを焼いて、コーヒーケーキはコーヒー全く入ってなくて、甘いバターポンドケーキ的な感じなものですね。でもなんかコーヒーが入ってるティラミスはね、好きだけど私コーヒー味はちょっと苦すぎてあんまり好きじゃないので、逆に紅茶の味で作ったらいいな。で紅茶って英語でティーじゃないですか。なのでティラミスなのでそういう男女で今ね、世界中に拾いましたありがとう。そしてありがとう天才じゃんAlright, but yeah, I want a tea version of tiramisu because I do not like coffee. Should I just do like a pun a day? If I come up with a pun on stream, I tweet it. I think that's the plan. Don't let me forget this one, okay? Okay. Coffee lovers in shambles. Whoa, why are you drinking bitter bean water? I don't understand. Bitter bean water. ここはパウダーのみだといけるかも。あ、まあパウダーも苦いだけどなでも大丈夫、砂糖あるから。でもコーヒーはね、ミルクと砂糖入れても全然もうめっちゃ苦いんじゃないですか。どうやってなんかそういうなんかボスのブラックコーヒーとかどうやって飲めるのわかんない。で逆に抹茶とかは大丈夫。なぜかというと抹茶はいつもなんか和菓子めっちゃ甘い。 もう砂糖そのままなので、砂糖があると大丈夫大丈夫。でもコーヒーはなかなか苦さはね取れないんじゃん。取れないんじゃん。 No.
I don't think the coffee in tiramisu is bitter.
Oh, do you like tiramisu?
It's okay.
Oh, okay, you can eat tiramisu.
It was better when it was tea.
Nah, it's better if it's tea. There's a lot of different kinds of coffee. Like, that's what everybody says, but like I feel like I'm the ace of coffee. Like, everybody's like, you'll find one. You'll find the right coffee for you. And I'm like, well, maybe I'm not interested in coffee. Okay, Mom?
What I don't get
Yeah.
is why like tiramisu is a dessert.
どう
Right?
しよう
Yeah.
You have it
外に
like
もハイ
dinner
パ
time.
Why, it's got caffeine in it?
Yeah.
Well, but like then lots of places have coffee after. Like, you've been to Japan?
You really don't get that.
Japan's like, let's have a coffee after dinner, and I'm like, let's not.
After dinner.
そうなんか2時以降
お前らしくない
なんか昼2時以降コーヒーとか紅茶飲むと寝れなくない？
な。でも
なのでティラミスも基本的にデザートじゃないですか。なのでなんか夜に食べたらもう寝れなくない？ I haven't tried one with a good personality yet. The C and A stands for coffee. Like, basically though, yeah, like I feel like I get told this, like, okay, so my dad didn't like coffee until he hit about 50 billion years old. And then once he hit 50 billion years old, he was like, now I like coffee, so maybe I just need to be an old man. I think, because your dad was like that too, right, Stella? Your dad didn't like coffee, and then one day he couldn't get tea, so he drank coffee, and he was like 50 billion years old, and then suddenly he was fine. He liked coffee. So maybe I just need to hit 50 billion. Alright, only a couple bajillion billion left. Vietnamese coffee, they were using like condensed milk, but then it's still slightly bitter. Oh yeah? Yeah, Cricket, you're gonna put your paws all over me? Yeah? You just live to kick me? That's what you do?
And cover you in hair.
And cover me in your hair?
なるほど。あなたたちはティナ
コーヒー牛乳はね、何回か飲んだこと。実はね、結界師の主人公結界師の主人公吉森くん大好きで、吉森くんはねコーヒー牛乳大好きなので、ルミンが日本に来日した時にコーヒー牛乳めちゃくちゃ頑張りました。やっぱりなんか吉森くん大好きだからな。で、ダメだったよ、もうめっちゃ苦いんですなのでアニメのラブでもフリップできなかった。
I feel like there was someone who did that, but
いい
with
ところに立
strawberry.
ついや
ね、
それでおいら
Strawberry milk would have been
わかりました。ということは
is it Durarara?
私
Strawberry
の
milk?
隣人
Strawberry milk somebody. そう、コーヒー牛乳もダメなんですよ。甘いけどまだなんかどっかで苦さあるんです
おいらたちが前に
あ、ちなみに私ゴーヤも無理ですチャンプルーは無理です
でも
It's so bitter! 苦っ
安心なさい。
苦っごめん、私大人味わからないけど、でもダークチョコは OK。 なぜかわからないけど、まあコーヒーは多分大人になってきたら飲めるようになりますけど、でも吉森くんへのラブでも超えられなかった苦さでしたね。大人の味わからないな。
私が初めて彼らを見た時、それは
Does Cricket get the zoomies from time to time? If she has a really bad poop, she gets the zoomies. And then she's been a little bit crazy recently because it's gotten warm and she's uncomfortable. But right now she's just kicking me. So like what she likes to do is like roll up into a ball and then put her paws all over me so that I pet her. And so she'll just like stick her little paws on me and just like, hey, hey. And if I don't notice, she'll start kicking me a little bit. She's like, would you pet me then? And you know, I give into it every time, so it's my fault. I perpetuate these bad habits. That's right, I do. You're getting pets right now. You're getting pets right now.
瞑想から目を覚まし、そして突然私は
But
好
yeah.
奇心で私がひざまず
Yeah, so basically all you need to know about my tastes is that I'm a baby, but I don't like it when things are too sweet either. Maybe I'm just like picky. Oh, don't laugh.
私
Don't laugh, you're so rude. I don't like spicy, I don't like bitter, I don't like sweet, I don't like salty. But it's true, I don't like extremes. But it's not like I like bland food. I like it if it's herby. Like, I love, like, spices. I just don't like spicy. But I love spices. Like, you can put as much cinnamon on... Oh, we throwing up! Don't throw up in your water, please. Hold on, we got a hairball. You good, bro? Oh, that was a big one. That was a big one. めっちゃcuteだったね. But good job getting off the couch and not covering me in cat throw up. Have the perfect in-between for you, water. 頑張れ, cricket. Oh man, today's been a rough day. It's too humid and warm today. Sounding like Goldilocks. You know how it is. Oh, I didn't already finish cooking. My bad. What? Sorry. Let me, Ah! Lady, you're in the way! No! どうすりゃいい? Is there like a fire? Fire! Fire?
Fire ない
Fire! はありません。どうやってクッキングできるの?
いざ
Should I throw it up again? Oh, there it is.
なるほど
I guess it would make more sense to put it at the mouth of the cave so that you don't die from smoke inhalation. That does make sense. I used to love my spicy, but now it upsets my tummy. Yeah. Yeah, it upsets my tummy too. Like, I feel like my tummy's also gotten a little bit more, again? Poor baby. My tummy's definitely gotten more fragile since coming down from space. Once I thought I had to limit how much sweets I liked, and then this ice cream parlor gave me ice cream with whipped cream and then more whipped cream on the side, and it was too much. Ooh, that sounds like it's too much. That sounds like it's too much. Yeah, even fast food level hot sauce is too much for me too. Like, people are like, spicy chicken wings or whatever, and I'm like, no. No, I'm okay. I'll just have like regular chicken wings. I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. I'm just sensitive to extreme flavors. How many barfs is that today? 6? She does this again. We go to the vet. She's probably just hot though. I mean, she has a lot of hair. She just shed all over me. Look at this. I think I should brush her a lot tonight, but she hates the brush. I don't know why Cricket hates the being brushed. But then she's really fluffy, so she needs to be brushed. Or else then you throw up hairballs. Did you ever have food you loved as a kid and then you ate it too much and then you hated it? I feel like I did. Hold on. My friend used to eat like vending machine honey buns a lot, and now he hates them. For me, I feel like we had like a lot of like food diversity in my house, so I didn't really get sick of things easily. Oh, but like, yeah, like Pop-Tarts. 'Cause like I literally can't with Pop-Tarts. They just taste like plastic. But like when I was a kid, I really liked them. Also like toaster strudels. No, they're awful. Why did I like that? And yeah, like another one's like gummy candies. I just don't like them. Again, they just taste like sugary plastic. But I think when I was like a toddler, I was really into them. That sounds guttural. We don't like that. Oof. Spicy noodle challenge theory. I don't know the spicy noodle challenge theory. Oh, cereal? Oh, that's rough. Even though there's so many different kinds? Huh. Yeah, how do they even get that many calories in something that tastes like plastic and cardboard? How is there any calories in that? I don't understand. It's mostly cardboard. Absolutely unfathomable. Recently, like, just for nostalgia's sake, I grabbed some, like, cherry ones and some s'mores ones. No. They're, like, 3 times the calories of anything else I could have, like a banana. And zero taste. Chorizo! Oh. Yeah, it does have a bit of an aftertaste, doesn't it? How are you feeling, Cricket? You're all bouncy now? You're like, yep, I threw up 3 times now, I'm great. Yeah? Oh no, T-Netty's getting ganged up on by some old men. I read a manga like this once. I guess there must be like a super high sugar content. He's got green glasses, nice. Look at this fancy old man with his like old man bodysuit and his fancy glasses. So cute. I'm kind of into this. Hold on, this dandy's great. He's all like, yeah, come and get me, boo. Come and get me. All good questions, all good questions. You came all the way over here with no answers? Oh, I like how he even pulled the as stated in my previous letter tactic. I love using that one. Like when I send like this really long email to people and they reply to me like one word and they're like, sure. And I'm like, okay, cool. Anyway, I asked 3 questions in there. So, hey. If I just want chocolate, I will eat chocolate. Nah. Yeah, Cricket says she feels a lot better now. Yeah, feeling better. You got all that hair out of your tummy. Feeling a lot better. Oh, look at them. They just gave me the stank eye. Oh my gosh. Yeah, as per my last email, Energy, I had to send at least 3 of those out today. I was like, anyway, as I said before, we're looking to do blah, blah, and blah. What do you think? Can you do the blah, blah, and blah? Not just, it's not a yes or no question. it's I need to do. What I really hate is at work when people just send a huge chain of emails for me to dig through it to get the info I need. Oh yeah, that's something I've mentioned before to like my dispatchers is like, can you put all of the relevant info in the last email? So like, I don't want to have to find the email with my call time. I don't want to have to find a different email with the link to the studio. And then I don't want like a 3rd email with the script. Put all of the relevant information in the last email. Okay? Then you never have to look for it. Is it that hard? Is it that hard? Is it really that hard? Cause like, yeah, like they're like, please see email history, and I'm like, yeah, there's like 400 emails. It's like gunking up my mailbox. Sometimes my computer CPU is like, I don't want to look at that anymore. You know? Tina, you good? Yeah, you take 20 minutes. Like I was handcrafting bespoke emails today based off of lots of things depending on the person I was emailing, and like full chest 3 people were just like, yup, sounds good, and I'm like, what sounds good? What sounds good? Give me details. Oh yeah, the new email chain. I've also had some words with some people about keeping things in an email chain. Like if it's the same subject, it goes in the same chain. Oh hi. She was very close by. Imagine Hoyoverse in the subject line. Voice acting offer, would I open that in a jiffy? I would stop my stream right now if I got an email like that. I'd be like, excuse me, I gotta answer this right now. Yeah, no, I literally would, yeah. My day would be completely booked just to answer that email as quickly as possible. Yeah, I definitely, there are some things I get back to incredibly quickly and some things I don't. I also kind of dislike it when I decline something and they're like, but can you think about it anyway? And I'm like, I don't decline much. If I declined it, I meant it. I meant it. Like, there's this one time that I declined an offer that it was a regular, which is great, but it wasn't really the kind of work that I do. And I think it would have been a great opportunity for somebody else, but I don't think it was it's just not what I do. Like it wasn't the kind of job that I do. And I was like, oh, I think this is like more similar to like an educational position. And I'm an entertainer, so while I think it's great, it's also a little bit, you know, too regular and heavy. Like it would be several times a week, and I just, you know, didn't have that kind of leeway in my schedule. There's also sometimes that I'll be gone for weeks at a time for various events. I'm traveling here and there. Like my schedule is very unpredictable, so I can't essentially say yes to what would be a glorified educational position. You know, and I think maybe if I were in a different place in my career that would have been better, but where I am right now, it just didn't make sense. So I said no. And it's really rare that I decline anything. This is maybe, like, I could count it on one hand how many times I've specifically declined audition or offer. And they were like, but like, you know, maybe we could drop the frequency a bit. And I was like, it's not really about the frequency so much as like, I don't think this is my job. Like, this is not what I do. But like, I didn't want to have to answer like that. Like, so I just kind of didn't answer that email. I just didn't answer. I just didn't answer. But yeah, my feeling was very much like I was citing schedule conflicts for a reason I declined, but in reality it was because it's not really the kind of work I'm available for. And so I felt like read between the lines, guys. I was trying to be diplomatic. I didn't want to just be like, nah. But maybe I should have just been like, nah. But yeah, if it's like something like if Hoyoverse had like Hoyo casting, like, I don't care whether it's ZZZ, Honkai, Genshin, I don't care. Anything, whatever. Yes, Hoyo, I will do anything for you. Have I ever declined but passed along the name of somebody who might fit the bill? Yep, I have done that. So for similar kind of educational things, I don't coach or teach often. I will if there's like an extenuating circumstance, like if it's somebody that I know, but especially if it's like a regular like for instance, if somebody wants me to coach them in singing or something like that, if I have like a close personal relationship with the person, I might agree to it, but realistically speaking, if it's something that they want regularly, I'm not open. Even if it's somebody I really like, I don't have that kind of time. But I know a lot of fantastic vocal coaches, so I'm like, I really recommend this person because they're a great vocal coach and it's their whole job. So I think they are probably better equipped to coach. Like for me, I know how it works for me, and I can probably give what I say I can do for most people is if you need like coaching or direction for a certain release, like if you have like a certain style you're going for or a sound that you're going for like a really specific release or song, I can give you like point advice or direction. But I don't teach the basics of singing. I might do like some streams where I go over the basics of singing, but I do not teach like non-singers how to sing from the ground up, like privately. That's not something I will do. And I'm not really interested in like, for instance, like I've had offers like to teach like preschool like music type stuff. Not gonna do that either. But I would direct somebody's release. I would do the vocal direction for voiceover or for singing for something with a specific goal or purpose. I would do that, especially if I knew the person. And so in those times, oh wow, oh that's a roller coaster feeling like thing right there. In those times, I will often recommend somebody I know that does do vocal coaching. Like there's this person that's based in Texas that I think is fantastic. Like she specializes in both J-pop and K-pop, but was also classically trained, so she can teach you basically anything. And she understands, I think, a lot better where like an amateur might come from. Where like I don't want to sound like a crazy person or anything like that, but like I don't remember what it feels like not to know what singing should feel like. So I can only really work with people that have like a little bit of a foundation already, like when it comes to paid lessons. But I'm happy to give like some like overall advice for everyone. But like if I were to do something like a paid lesson or position, I wouldn't really feel comfortable with working with somebody that, like, for instance, like didn't have good pitch or hearing, because like I could fix that, but I also know like literal apps that do that. So there's no point in paying me for it. I can just, there's an app for that. Like if you want to learn like a really difficult technique, or like if you want to like get your vibrato like more steady, or if you want to like sing a specific song, I got you, fam. But if it's like literally like I don't know how to tell if I'm off time, my only real advice is record it. And if you can't hear that you're off time, I can give you like 1 or 2 tips to try and get your rhythm down, but like then it's up to you. Like I can't really, there's nothing else I can do. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like the world champion boxer is not necessarily a good teacher. Exactly. Like they're very good at boxing, but some of it's just like it worked for them, but it might not work for everyone. And I can definitely help with some basics, but I really only have like a couple things I can do for you. But like I have this one friend who really wanted me to teach him how to sing, and he is a professional voice actor, so I figured he probably has good hearing. Let's give it a go. So I did teach him for a little bit, like I did a couple lessons, but I realized that he could not hear pitch, and I cannot fix your hearing. I can help you train your hearing. So I showed him some websites where you can train your hearing. Like you can essentially sing a pitch into your microphone trying to match a pitch. So like for instance, like the website will go like boop, and you try and get as close as possible, and then you can visually see how far off you are. There's a bunch of apps for this, there's a bunch of websites for this. You can train your ears, because what you hear in your head has a different resonance than what people hear, and sometimes that can throw you off. Like the little bones in your ears will throw you off a little bit, like the acoustics are weird in your head. But that's not something I can fix. You have to fix it, but I can show you where to fix it. But then you're just kind of on your own until you fix it, and then come back. And then once they come back, I'm like, oh, like this particular friend, then his rhythm was off because he was waiting to hear the pitch. So he's like, I got the pitch, and then his rhythm became off. And so I then gave him a couple pointers on how to fix rhythm by counting not just downbeats, but also upbeats, and like a way to sort of tap it out on your leg. Because if you tap it out on your leg, it's a lot easier to keep track of because there's like a physical memory. So basically, I was like, it will help if you, especially in recordings, tap your leg along with the song, but so it doesn't get into the microphone. But again, that took like another several months for him to fix on his own, and then he came back. But like at that point in time, like basically we had 3 lessons, and that's everything he needed, because he just wanted to learn basic singing. So I really only just gave him like 3 pieces of advice, and then we were done. And I didn't even do the pitch thing. I just showed him a website. So like, yeah. And like, he never really wanted to get better at that. He didn't really have an end goal. He just wanted to make it so that he wasn't uncastable for singing positions. You know what I mean? Like, because he's a voice actor, so he didn't want to be uncastable for anything that involved singing. So his only real goal was to not be terrible at singing. And he got to the point where he wasn't terrible. And then he was done. And like, that's fine. But like, there's no point in asking me for that. So yeah. Yeah, like, I don't think I'm a bad teacher, but I'm also just like, I'm not a good... I'm expensive, I would say. Like, I'm an expensive choice for an amateur. I would recommend going to somebody who specializes in teaching amateurs, because they're going to be more cost-effective and probably better at teaching people with less of a base. I'm really good if you need direction at a high level. I think... I have coached other professionals, and that has gone very well. I am good at coaching professionals.
Hi, let's have dinner.
Do I have any opinion on the big voice training schools? Like, I don't know anything about them, but I'm sure they're really good for the basics.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of tools out there. Like, you can train your rhythm. I'm sure there's an app for that. You can train your rhythm, you can train your pitch, because like unfortunately, like again, some people's like little bones in their ears will make them hear something different from what they're producing. Like my older brother was like that. My older brother was very consistently -3 semitones always. Always -3 semitones. So basically a key and a half. My brother was always off by a key and a half. And it was really consistent. So we realized my brother didn't have bad pitch. My brother had bad hearing. But we never fixed it. Because I didn't know you could fix it at the time. So, yeah.
Where's that NPC?
But yeah. So yeah, so that's the time that I've said no, and I've passed it on to other people who I think are more qualified and probably a better fit. Like, I'm not always going to be the best fit. Like, there's also been times that, like, a client has asked for, like, a certain style of music. Like, I had somebody ask for... do you guys know Mile? She did, like, a Vinland Saga ending, and I think, like, an insert in Frieren and stuff. Great vocalist, really interesting style, but it's not a style I perform in. And I've had somebody asked if I could perform something in a similar style. And I was like, I think you probably want Mile herself, but for me that doesn't match my singing style or voice type. Basically, she sounds like Japanese Billie Eilish, so it's a lot of like sort of very like organic sounding, like it's like it's really difficult to explain, I would say, Mile's style, but it's like organic mumblecore, and I don't dislike it. It's a very cool style, it's very interesting, but I'm very much like a clean power type, so I'm a power type vocalist with like a clear and resonant voice, and she's got a little bit more of like a grounded natural type voice. So if I were to assign a color to her voice, it would be like moss green, whereas mine's like magenta. So if you want, for instance, if somebody had asked for something somewhat in the style of Lisa, sure, I can do that. But Mile, not really my style. Like Yoasobi, sure, Lisa, sure, all of that, fine. But my issue is that Mile is not an like it's not impossible for me, but it's not gonna be cohesive with the rest of my sound. So while it might be fun for like a cover, for like work with my name on it, I don't think they're looking for me, so I would pass them on to someone else who's maybe closer to that style, and or Mile herself. They could just hire Mile. Why not? That's what they want. Yeah, like, I feel like in this industry, like, it's definitely more about, like, coexistence, like, and celebrating different styles and stuff like that. And of course, like, if I'm even vaguely close to the right style, I'll do it. I will do it, even if I'm not exactly it. I'll try. Let's see how it goes. But if I'm, like, pretty far off from it, and the client is really adamant about it, like, that it be definitely that one particular style that is maybe not a style that is particularly good for my own brand or whatever, I might point them in a different direction. So, I mean, that's kind of similar to what I was saying earlier with, like, the thing that I didn't think was good for myself or the client. I really don't think so, and I feel really strongly about that. Normally, I'll just go with what the client wants, but in this case, there's no real reason to do so. So, like, I think this time as well, it'll be a question of if they won't agree that maybe we should at least consider another direction, then I think I'm not the right fit. And in that case, I don't know who would be the right fit, but I don't think... Let's just put it this way. I'm not entirely sure this client wants a professional. I think they might want volunteers. And I have my own career to think about, and so yeah, it's not a good fit. So if they don't change directions, I will see if I can decline. But yeah. Oh, Aru? Yeah, Aru's got a really cute little voice with a cute little whispery thing going on. Aru's very interesting. Aru's got a very cute voice. Aru is a voice type that I have lovingly dubbed Whisper Loli. So like it's very like that's a style I can do. I think it's very cute. I quite like her singing style. It's very, very cute. It's just really good for background like music. Like I want all of my games to have Aru and Chisa's voice going la 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 in the background. Like that's pretty peak gameplay right there. So I would highly like, cause like let's take my voice for instance. I could do the Whisper Loli thing and go la 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 in the background, but like otherwise my voice is like entirely too distracting, right? Like I'm super loud. I'm like the whole time. So like I'm not a good background music soft thing kind of voice. Like I am distracting. So yeah, I want all games to have Aru in the back. I think it's really interesting because with Little Goody Two Shoes, I felt like it was very much like Freya, Leb, and Rosen all had like similar tones and very slightly different like deliveries, but they're all kind of similar voice types. So I was like, I wonder if like Elise has like a type, you know what I mean? Because they were pretty similar voice types. Because like we had Phoebe at like, I'm ever so Phoebe, and then you had so that's how I get into Phoebe's voice. I'm ever so Phoebe, and then you had Chisa at like, oh, I'm Chisa. I'm like a Disney princess, but also I can be powerful if I need to be. And then you had Aru being very cute up here, very whisper. Wait, very whisper Lily. I'm Aru. And so like it was all kind of like on the whisper end, which I thought was pretty fun. And then you had me going like, wee! You had like full gremlin. Oh man, Chisa's always knocking it out of the park. Like, let's be real, like, Chisa's a great vocalist. She's got, I think, a new visual novels using her vocals, so you should totally check that out. You should totally check that out. Because, yeah, she just announced it on her Twitter a couple days ago, but she's got a new visual novel coming out. I think she did some of, like, the voiceover for it, too, but she's also doing a bunch of the music for it. So, like, highly recommend you check that out, because we love supporting our people. And I believe Phoebe mentioned that she's nearly wrapping on Freya's character song, so that should be fun, too. Look at that. I was friends with all... Aru's the only one I didn't know before Little Goody Two Shoes. I knew Phoebe and Chisa already, yeah. I've known Chisa... Okay, let's bring this back here. I've known of Chisa since 2011. We were both in the Utaite community. And she was in a group called Gemini. I think she still is in Gemini. I think Gemini's still going. So she was in a group called Gemini, and I was in a group called Zesse Bijin. And we were both in Do Battle Royale, which was like a chorus battle. And so I had no way of contact. This was all done on Skype, by the way, because Discord didn't exist yet. So we like all had like Skype stuff. And so I didn't have any mutual friends with her, but I knew of her. So I followed her since then. We then eventually met a few years later in some chorus somewhere. And I don't quite remember the details, but we definitely talked very briefly around like 2000 something teen. And then when she visited Japan with her friend and her friend's boyfriend, I knew her friend's boyfriend because I was the one who brought him into the Utaite community, and I will forever proclaim that to the, because he's like the dad of the Utaite now, and I'm like, I brought him in. So her friend's boyfriend is an old friend of mine from like 2011. So the three of them visited, and so I met them around 2016 or 17 maybe. I think it was 2016 kana. 17 maybe? It was one of those years. So I met her for the first time in person then, and then again in 2019 when I did a tour in California. She was super helpful and wonderful then, and then she moved to Japan during like, I think it was 2021, and yeah, we hang out all the time. Yes,
Skype.
Yeah, Phoebe's also re-debuting as herself. Yes. Phoebe I met in 2019 during the tour. So Phoebe was in an idol group at the time called Feri, and it was herself and one other singer. And so the two of them performed originals and covers, and they were one of the other acts on the tour. So it was like myself, a singer named Stephanie Topolian, who you might know from Dick Rayman's ending, and Gundam 00, and also World Ends With You. So it was she and myself were the two headliners, and then other acts included Feri, some amazing bands local to the area, Odyssey Eurobeat, who's a fantastic DJ. She's also a VTuber, and yeah, so like I've met a lot of like amazing people through the Utaite community. So, and both Phoebe and Chisa were, some of them Phoebe and Chisa were at the time living in California during the tour, so they showed up. Yeah, IRC, where I used to get all my manga. What? But yeah, fun. That's how I met everyone. But Adu was new to me. I think Adu's from the development side of Little Goody Two Shoes. So, the director and creator of Little Goody Two Shoes is this fantastic artist named Kira, and I believe Adu is a friend of his. And again, a fantastic Utaite, but she, I think, was a little after my time on the internet. I had already stopped YouTubing at that point, and so, yeah, I had not had the chance to work with Aru, so it was great to get to work with Aru for Little Goody Two Shoes. Nah. Yes, she was. I believe she's actually in the production side. I think Aru does something like production coordination or something like that. Like, Aru's in Astral Shift, so that's legitimately where Aru works. That is, yes, Aru is, yeah, actually in Astral Shift. So it was super great to, you know, have somebody that really knew a lot about the subject material, because like, the rest of us did not have access to the full game script, so we only knew the lines that we were delivering. But Aru, of course, has all of the inside information, so it was really great to have Aru explain like a lot of like what was going on in some of the scenes. So that was really helpful. It's not a fully voiced game, so we never saw the full script. We only ever did the reaction types, like the "Huh? Oh, mattaku mo!" Like, that's all we did. But yeah. Chisa, I believe, was also involved since Pocket Mirror. So Aru and Chisa were both involved since Pocket Mirror. And then Amba I brought in. And then they retconned Amba to Pocket Mirror as well for Amba's character. But Amba was the person that I assisted with casting for Amba and Max, because they were looking for good people for those characters. And yeah, that's where we were. And then, yeah, they retconned Amba's character for, I think, the remaster of Little Goody Two Shoes? Yeah. There's so much text. It would have been a lot, but it would have been kind of fun to see if we could try, or at least partially voice it. But maybe in the future, if we're able to do DLC or something, that would be fun. I'm hoping that there's going to be DLC and, like, everybody's character songs will exist. So, like, I know Phoebe's making Freya's, but it would be really great if we could get a Rosen song and a Leb song and a Ozzy song and a Gunther song, a Father Hans song. Max cannot sing. No. Max can't sing. He can't. Okay. Okay, but I want to make him try. I want to kind of see if he'll do it anyway. Pure evil. Sorry. I've only heard Max try and sing once when he was drunk, and he says he can't sing, but I think he can sing. That's a time I would coach someone. That's a time I could coach someone. Yeah. Fun. But yeah, it would be fun. But it was really nice because I got to work with people that I knew for Little Goody Two Shoes, like a lot of times I'm not working with people I've met before, so I'm not sure, like for instance, like what references they'll know. Cause like as a director, sometimes I'll need to reference something. So like there was one time that I was like, oh, it's like this in Digimon or like this in Pokemon. And they might not always understand the reference. And some of my references can get really like esoteric, you know? Like every once in a while I'll be like, oh, it's like this very specific thing from this very unknown anime over here. And like there's no way that they're gonna know that, but like there are also times that like, you know, as a director, it's my job to find a reference they will understand. And so, knowing the person ahead of time makes it a lot easier. Because then I know what they like. Like, for instance, like if it's Chisa, I know Chisa watches most of, like, the fairly popular anime. And I also know that Chisa knows, like, a lot of, like, the classics. So, like, I'll say, I need something like this from Bocchi the Rock. Or I need something like this from Fullmetal Alchemist. Or I need something like this from, like, Pokemon or Sailor Moon or Mermaid Melody Peach Peach Peach, and I know she'll know that reference. And with Phoebe, like, I know she'll know Macross. And I have a good idea that she'll probably know some of the other, like, Idol K anime. Like, so it's always useful because I can be like this thing from, like, Idolmaster or something, and she'll probably know it. But if I'm working with, like, a completely new person that, I don't know anything about. Like, for instance, like, sometimes I'm working with actors from the UK or Australia that might be on, like, the older side or something. They surprisingly have not ever watched anime. So if I'm directing something that's really anime heavy, so like, oh, this character is based off of, like, this sort of, like, Gundam concept, and they'll be like, what's Gundam? And I'm like, oh, like Transformers, kind of? And they're like, I think I've heard of Transformers. And then I'm like, I don't really know what to do now. So, like, that was the most normal I could get. So, like, every once in a while that happens. Like, I need you to play a big robot. And they're like, oh, I am a robot. And I'm like, no, like more like a Transformer or like, you know, a Metabot or something like that. And they won't know it. And it's not their fault. I'll just need to find, like, a different way. But if they don't know Transformer, like, there's really nothing I can do. So instead I'll just go with, like, I'm looking for, like, Morgan Freeman. Or, like, let's go for Simba's dad, Mufasa. Because he sounds a lot like Optimus Prime, so I'll just go Mufasa. Too normie. Yeah, like, every once in a while I'll be working with, like, an older person from, you know, the US or Canada or the UK or Australia, and they might not know. And that can sometimes get difficult. So it helps if I know them, like, with, you know, Phoebe or you know, somebody, or, like, even if they have, like, a social media presence and, like, I can kind of scroll through. Like, I always look up my actors before I work with them to try and get, like, a feel for, like, are they people that respond well to comedy? Are they people that respond well to, like, super seriousness? And, you know, like, if I'm working with, like, somebody who posts a lot of memes, I know that they know memes. So I can be like, oh, I need, like, that feel like when oof is size large. I got it. They'll give me oof size large. So, like, it's good. But if there's somebody that, like, doesn't have a social media presence and I don't know anything about them, it can get sometimes very difficult to find, like, a kyotsuten. Like a kyotsuten. Like a kyotsuten って何? Commonality. Yeah. But yeah, I always look up everybody before I go into the session. Like, I cast them because they're the right voice, but then later on, after I've cast them, I'll be like, what kind of person are you? Like, just so I know. Yeah. Because, like, references are really important, especially when deciding, like, the character type. A lot of people don't like to hear the Japanese counterpart, like, and we don't always have it available. The game that I'm currently recording right now in the mornings, the Japanese is not done, so some of the characters don't have a Japanese voice actor, so there's nothing to reference. And so I'll just have to, like, go off of the description, but, you know, the description will be like, this is like I'll just make something up, this is like Metabots. And I'll be like, oh, they're not gonna get that. Like, And sometimes I don't know the references. Like there was this one time that the reference was wataru, and I did not know what that was. I think it was popular in Japan and the Philippines and then like Hong Kong. So like I did not know what wataru was. So I had to look it up, and then I got myself incredibly knowledgeable about it. And then I knew that the voice actor I cast would not know it either. So I went with Optimus Prime for that one. Yeah. They got it. Yeah, wataru. No, wataru's it's like a boy in a fantasy land with like a robot that he rides that fights for him. No gloomy girls. No gloomy girls. Yeah. It's like a very 90s anime. It's painfully. Yeah. Wataru. Yeah. Machine Hero Wataru. Yeah. That one. And like it was really popular in like Hong Kong and maybe the Philippines and like nowhere else. So like Japan. So yeah, it was pretty difficult. Trying to find boxes, but I don't see any. Hako aru kana? Excuse me. Ush. Hako aru kana? But yeah, with that one I think I just ended up going Optimus Prime for the robot, and for the boy I was just like, we need every 90s main character boy, we need Ash Ketchum. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said Ash Ketchum. I was like, we need Ash Ketchum, and they were like, what's up, Pikachu? And it was like, okay, we're good. I choose you. Like, ugh. Yeah, it was in the Philippines. Yeah. I had heard about it once or twice, but like I had seen it, but I didn't know what it was. It had like a little baby revival later on in the 90s, but it was like from late 80s, I think. It was like a late 80s anime. Gacha, 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 gacha. Oh! 私テンポできるか? Oh! Rosenrain had one! Oh no, Lab! Oh, that means that we're only missing Lab. Hold on, let me tell Chisa to work on it. No. Maybe I'll poke here. Deya! So pretty! Hi! 来てくれてありがとう。今日はね、なんか原神やってるけど、でもほぼ雑談になりました。ようこそ。月星ルミンです。普段はね、歌枠するんだけど、今日はね、なんかちょっと声の状況がちょうど良くないってことなので、まあめっちゃゲームやろうぜ。Tell Chisa to come in and ad-lib it. She could do it. I believe in her. I have so much faith in Chisa. 今はね、なんかずっと、リトルグリツーシューズっていうのは、スクエニからのゲームの話をしてて、まだなんか原始の方でなんかスメールしか進んでなくて、ちょっと危ない状態になっています。わかりました。でも言っときますが、お嬢様のやり方に賛同して。Yeah, that is really cute. At the same time, though, I'd like it if there was like some way it could be retconned into the game somehow. Like that's a lot of work she's putting into it, so I really hope that it is official. I'm not sure if it is. Like I don't know what Astral Shift stands on. I'm sure they're happy about it, but I don't know if it's counted as official since it's something she produced on her own. And I know Astral Shift has like a lot of specific. Well, I'm sure she's figured it out. So. But in that case, I would also like to see in the future something for Chisa, since she'd be the only one without one. ね、デーヤちゃんかっけー。なんか猫耳っぽい髪の毛が可愛いなと思っています。イエイ。ルミンちゃんの配信はね、日本語でも英語でも両方勉強できる。すごくない？すごくない？でもなんか日本語のコメント見ないと私なんか日本語で雑談しない可能性が高くなります。見ないとね、わかんない。Yeah, the Sumeru story is really good. そう。It's like really good. I'm like zooming through it though. ごめん、めっちゃなんかペース早めにやってるけどね。これね、なんか2番目のアカウントなのでちょっとなんか早いペースでやってます。 She's so cute! かわいい。
ダニアジャード何か
ロリドゥンちゃん、かわいい。
じゃあごめんなさい。それじゃ
勉強になろう。
その後病気になってからはまだの外にはその後でも
そう、ルミはね、日本語見ないと忘れちゃう。If I don't see Japanese in the chat, I completely forget to speak in Japanese.
その恩返しを家臣短実は聞いた話ではでも
おー、ほんと？やった。
でしょ。
じゃあ
ひどいの確かに
英語で
英語でやろう。
だから
待ってください、お嬢様。
OK!
彼女よ。
We'll do it there, フォンさん。やった。
慌てた顔で屋敷
OK!
実は今日
あれ？隣に、
バザールは
うちのルームメイトのステラちゃんも、
暇なんかない
原神やってんじゃないですか。
もちろん
一緒にやろう。
クラクサナリデビ様を信じる人がまた増えるって知ったら
あ、イベントか。あ、じゃあ頑張って。イベント頑張って。イベントが終わる前にやるっつって。So she's doing the event right now, so she's not gonna play with me. So basically I was like, Stella's playing Genshin right now, right next to me, but she's doing the event, so no. だって。No だって。あ、ちょっと少ないかも。
じゃあ買おう。
よーし。Hellumin, welcome Edgar. How are you? 来てくれてありがとう。隣、そう、隣。隣に座ってる。ステラちゃんなんか言って。
はい
もうちょい言って。
Glamorous beans.
What?
Oh, sorry, I'm buying glamorous beans.
What are glamorous beans?
I don't know, they live in Sumeru.
What do you make them?
Saw. Beans. Beans. I bought some. But yeah, ステラちゃん隣ですね。あとクリケットちゃん、うちのにゃんこも隣だね。かわいい、大好き。もううちの天使。うちの天使。We threw up earlier though. はいって。ステラちゃんはね、今日ね、仕事で頑張ってて疲れてる気がする。Stella was like really tired from work today, so she's like not really hanging on. Not really hanging on. 猫！猫ちゃんが隣にいる。ね、可愛くないクリケットちゃん。見えないけど。見えないけど。サビ猫です。
行こ
サビ猫です。
ういざ
She's really cute. ステラちゃんも一応猫だね。な。Alrighty yo. にゃんこだよね。Okay. Alright. But yeah, that's it for my house. なんか作ろうか。作れへんか。まあいいや。Is Cricket feeling better? Yeah, she's snuggly again. She's feeling all better.
Does you?
What am I doing right now? Grand Bazaar. Grand Bazaar. どこ?
行こ
Yeah, she's feeling a lot better. She's sleeping next to me, putting her little paws on me again. Being all fluffy. Super fluffy and cute.
あは。ほっとぜ。
Just running through this. Yeah. She just had... Oh.
Oh?
What's her name again? Water Sword Dance Lady? Nilo! そうそうそうそうそう。
名前忘れた。
シアまでもしかして
でひや。
彼女に確かにところで
But yeah, she's really cute.
あなたとそれは
But
素
she
敵
just had some fluff in her tummy and now she's feeling all
だ
better.
ねそうかしこま
But yeah.
う行
I
こ
feel like I've had a lot of rants today already. What else should I rant about?
立派な舞台
What else should I rant about?
階段に穴があるだけならまだしも 前は
Oh.
舞台のてっぺんにある木
Well,
の
that's not
上
good.
からすごく大きな教令員
Oh,
が
Kaiser's here! Hi, Kaiser! How are you? 来てくれてありがとう。
そこへありがたいこと
Welcome,
に
welcome. Has everyone been? Yup.
資金援助
Totally
してくれた
good.
の
Yup.
おかげで私たちは人を雇って
Totally.
木の上を
Right,
修理
guys?
して
We've been very good. Super good, right? ね?
ニーロは
Yeah.
ドニアザード、マハールカデバータ
Prism's here too! Hi, Prism! Welcome, welcome! Nothing new to report, sir. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nothing suspicious over here.
確かに神様私たちはニーロなら
All good here.
そうね伝説の中もし
How's it going, everyone?
ドニアザードの言う通りだぞ
あれ
もちろん見たい
Uh-oh.
それじゃ一緒に貸し
I mean, nothing to see here. You don't need to rewatch it.
グランドバザールのそれじゃ
Oh, you are working really hard at that event. How's it going? Kumari-chan. It's hard.
知ってる
Switch early, switch often. Just like elemental after elemental, I think is the best way to go around it. Ooh, Swoof! Your name is Swoof?
A natural born singer.
Yes, yeah, that's why you switch early, switch off. That is my number one Genshin advice. Switch early, switch often.
ニーロが塗ったの
And just elemental after elemental because you're stacking, bro. You're stacking. Is there like a way to like invite somebody into there? Okay. Well, because I want you to get gold medals, bro.
伝説によると
Taylor Swoof, Ine. Just finally have some peace and quiet. Oh, have things been busy over in Dragon Country?
Walk around, talk around.
Okay. Things busy over in Dragon Country? No one's bullying you, right? Okay. Alright.
Hi, hi.
Did I not talk to you? I think I talked to you. Oh. Did I not? I talked to the board instead. Hi.
Okay.
Okay, so people want to dance. Got it. Got it. You want the dance. What now? Dance. That's not the line. Just dance. Gonna be okay. That one? Do 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 do. Just dance. Oh, I don't think I know that song.
おい見ろ
Don't think I know that song. Ara? Catherine? No, okay, nah. Catherine can't leave the booth. Catherine can't leave the booth?
Daughter.
She does not hum. Catherine can't hum. She's an evil robot.
そういえば
Yeah.
キャサリンはいつも冒険者協会の
Must be a
カウ
clone.
ンタ
I
ー
mean,
の
I
後
think
ろ
they
に
are all
ポスターを
clones. They are all clones.
キャサ
Hey, Catherine.
リンあら旅人さんにパイも
What's shaking? What's shaking, bacon?
これが休憩中のキャサリンなのか雰囲気が
Viva la Kaiser.
カウンターに立ついつも同じセリフを言ってあなたたちも豊かな人生を送るため確かに別に今のままなんだか
Huh.
似たことを聞いたような気がするぞ
Suspicioso.
だって好きというより
Catherine's got like a good design though.
そろそろ戻らまた冒険者あなたたちなら
I like the little like red bow at the back. It's really cute. Kawaii-kunai?
今日のキャサリン
旅人
どうしたんだ
お嬢
Hey,
様
Dishia, what's up?
でもあまり期待するのよあんたらの
Boo
役
boo.
お嬢様は少し疲れて
She's so cute. Look at her eyes. ねえ、綺
先
麗じゃん。
にお嬢様を
レグザー賞
綺麗
で
じゃん。
リシアを
Okay. Something, Citadel. Got it.
Doko.
Sure, up there. Got it. She's a really good NPC design. I also think that, what's her name? Jet? Jet's got a cute design too. Is it up? Is it down? Is it dancing all around? There we go. Then tame. Check for boxes. あるのかな。でもやった？
やった。
OK。ボックスボックスボックスボックス
ボックスボックスボックス。よし。
ボックス I'm coming I'll come to you どこ？え？消えた？あれ？あった！ボックスLove boxes. Okay, back to the plot.
Hey, my box. Box.
I think there's one more box. ちょっと待って。記憶的にはあともうボックス。もう一個あった気がするね。どうだ？どうだ？あー、どっかにあった。It was like, well, there's one in here for sure. Hold on. Let me go get the box that's in here. There was a box. あー、この辺かな。あった。
おっと。
イエイ。
ボックス。
Money! I love money!
My favorite.
What's that? More box!
Box.
Okay, any other box? No? Okay. And then I think there was one more hidden in like a fountain. Give me just a minute. I'll find this box. Posts with threatening auras. Do I love boxes as much as Snake? Yeah, I think so. I could give him a run for his money. Box, この辺なんかあった気がするね。どっかで。おえ。There was like a little like.
Hey, kids.
There's like a little like fountainy bit. どこだった？あー、あった。あったぜ。That's not the one I was thinking of though.
But it'll work.
I'll take it. I'll take the box. Yay. Peace. What? 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 Yes, they're cousins. Yeah. Darn. He found it. He found it. Guys. You told on me. Guys. Well, cause they're at least cousins though, right? So for those of you that might be new here, for those of you that might be new here, I have a theory that dragons and dinosaurs, same thing. Kaiser, who is the king of dragons, tells me that that is incorrect. They're not exactly the same thing. And I'm like, okay, not exactly the same thing, that's fine. Something about wings and limbs and stuff. Okay, cool. But, like, my feeling is they've got to at least be cousins, though. Right? Right. So, yeah. なんもなかった。あれ、あったと思ったないか。Hellumin, how are you, sweet cider? 来てくれてありがとう。Thanks for coming. I know we've had this conversation, but like I'm pretty sure. Well, cause like, あれ入らない。Well, cause like, they're pretty, similar. And you said something about eggs, but like I've never seen a dragon egg, and I'm sure you've seen tons. You're the king of dragons, but like I think I need more concrete proof because I really like my theory. Oh, you're only sweet. You're not cider anymore.
Okay.
See, sweet previously ciders on my side. Let me just climb up this tree here. See if there's anything fun to be had. 上に何かあるかな？何かあるかな？ If I was a tree, I would have treasure. in the tree. 何があるかななななな。あー、いいとも。I miss いいとも。I miss いいとも so much. It was just so fun every day. I mean, I do like Hillnandes too. ヒルナンデスも好きだけど、いいとも大好きだった。はあ、恋しくて。Okay. Don't see any boxes. Very sad. Thought I could have more boxes. Fine. 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 No more boxes? Really? Are you sure there's no more boxes? I want more boxes. 今何%? 86. 悪くない。I need to open up the あれ? Box. Box. Box あった。イェイ Yes. More box. Ah, I love box. あれ? なんか光った気がする。ふっ。なんか光った。気のせい？気のせい。はーい。残念。Alright. Back to what I was doing. Whee! Some about waiting for Dea? Okay. どこに？どこに？ Box, box. I really like boxes. Nothing makes me happier than box. な。あれ？方向が近かった。Down, down. Hey, more down, more down. Okay. Go ahead. Wait for Dea. Hi. こっち。Does Cricket like cardboard boxes? Not really. She doesn't. She doesn't. Oops, I boo-boo. Oh, you good? You sneezed? Oh, you're so cute. Yeah, she's not really into cardboard boxes. She's mostly just into getting pets. That's really all she's really into. Also in cat boxes. Oh, speaking of, so I checked the membership thing. You may have noticed that some of my older videos have been archived. That's just in case, or have been unarchived. That's just in case, a large amount of ineligible due to copyright things was the problem. So I've archived every karaoke stream that is older than a month. I might put those back later, but for right now, I'm just clearing them out, just in case that's the issue with my memberships. But I'm otherwise in excellent standing, so I'm gonna message YouTube after today's stream, just being like, "What up?" Because like, there's a ton of, especially Japanese VTubers that do like only utawaku, like only karaoke streams. So my feeling is like, what? And they're fun. So my feeling is like, what? And so I'm just gonna message them like, what? Not quite like that. I'm just gonna be like, dear YouTube, where are my memberships? I should be eligible. Let me know if there's something that is stopping my channel from becoming eligible, and I will fix it. Otherwise, have a super great day. At first thought it might be because like one of my videos had been partially blocked in like Russia or something. So I got rid of that one. I got rid of that part in the video, and then I had another video that it was where the one I DMCA'd myself, so I got rid of that one. Sorry. Like I had it privated, but I just got rid of it altogether. And then I had one short that had been flagged as inappropriate for advertising, which I thought was weird because it was my original song, the Macaron Memories song, and it was the acapella. So I think the algorithm thought I said a bad word, but I totally didn't. And so I contested that one, and it got cleared last night before I went to bed. It was like, yeah, you're fine. And so like, it should be fine. And so basically, what I'm doing right now is now that everything's definitely in good standing, I waited for like another day and it's not changed, so I'm just gonna go ahead and message them like, what up? Should be fine. Storyteller? What's it about? What's that about? Yeah, I think you're right. I think the fact that I did it kind of late is the problem. It took a really long time to get my address and everything verified, so I like momentarily, like for a couple days, had lost monetization, and I only saw like Stella and I like scoured the internet for similar kinds of stories, and there was one other person that said that their like pin verification took a really long time. I'll just walk there because I'll open up boxes and stuff on the way. They said that their pin verification and everything took like a super long time, and so they had lost monetization, and because of that they had, even after they got everything back, memberships didn't come back, and so they messaged YouTube and it was like reinstated immediately. And before I lost monetization, I did have the memberships tag, so I think maybe that's the same problem I'm having. So I'm just gonna message them and just be like, what's going on? And hopefully that'll fix it. Should be fine. If they come back and they're like, the problem is that you have too many rev share things because like all of the copyright claims I have are turning into rev share. If that's the problem, then like I'll just focus a little bit more on game streams for a bit. But like I was looking at some, fine, I'll buy some coffee. I was looking at some comparable channels that like honestly just do karaoke streams, like Utawaku. They're fine. They've had memberships since early on. It was fine. So I think it's probably more the issue of the fact that I got unmonetized for a couple days while my verification was pending. I think that's probably the issue. Ah! Hello, Cocopium! I was just talking about my memberships. I was really bad at getting things verified, so they're still coming, but hopefully it should be good. Hopefully I'll have this fixed by like next week. My secret plan is to maybe have them available as early as next week. I've got emotes and cute things, and I kind of wish like I had been a little bit more able to foresee this being an issue. Like basically the reason I had been so slow is that I'm re-upping my visa and applying for permanent residency here in Japan, and so I did not have my ID on me for like a while because it was at immigration processing for a bit, and like with my lawyer and stuff. So I did not have my ID for like 3 weeks, so I basically got monetized. Like I entered the YouTube partnership program like 3 days after I gave immigration my stuff, and then I had to wait for like 3 weeks. And so by the time I got all my stuff, YouTube was like, you're late because you only have a 45-day window to submit all of your stuff. And so they were like, never mind, and then they took it away. And then a couple days later I got everything in, but it took a couple days. And so yeah, I think YouTube was just like, bruh. And so it's not really anyone's fault, it's just bad timing. I just didn't plan very well. I think I did not know that there was like a strict limit on that. I mean, I'm indie, I'm doing everything by myself. I've not ever done anything like this before, like on my own, so just lack of knowledge. I should have looked into everything a little bit better before I started, because then I could have saved everybody a lot of confusion. Could have saved everyone a lot of confusion. Oh wells. Yeah, I mean, they took a while to get my stuff back to me as well, but I mean, things take a while sometimes. Like, they're also trying really hard to help me with like my visa and permanent residency, so you know, that is more important in the grand scheme of things. Like, of course, like being able to offer you guys like fun membership streams and cute emotes and stuff is really important, but at the same time, like, my continued ability to live in the country that I live and work is very, very important to me. I think that's slightly more important to me at the moment is being able to live in the country I work and live in. I don't have an address anywhere else on Earth. I'm from outer space. I don't want to be kicked out to space. Ah, shinda. Whoops. So yeah, I don't want to be kicked out into outer space. That would be bad. Ouch.
You.
Yeah, I think it'll go well, but yeah, sorry, like this has been like a whole saga. I wasn't really expecting it to be that hard because I was like literal 12-year-olds do this? Why can't I figure it out? I'm like a 6 billion-year-old star. I can't figure it out. あれ? 開けられないんだ. Oh well. やることないもん. Okay.
よし。
To Viridian City. Yeah, I'll get it eventually. I'm gonna just like I'm not like taking it easy, but I have like a lot of like kind of administrative type stuff to do. So like for instance tomorrow opening hopefully a new bank account because my current bank does not have a debit card available, and it's really hard to go abroad when all you have is cash and so many places are cashless. So because I have to go abroad quite often for work, it's not good if I only have cash on me. So I need to have a debit or credit card that works, but because of my job type, I'm not and my immigrant status, I'm not really super eligible for a credit card. But I can get a debit card, and so my current bank does not offer a debit card that works overseas, so I'm going to get a second bank account at a bank that does, but because of my immigrant status, I need to have over 8 months left on my visa, but my visa only comes in 1 year, so I only have a very small, like, 3-month window in which I can apply. So I've been waiting for quite a while to have my visa back, and I am like at the 9-month mark right now, so I need to get that done like pronto. Because I got my visa back in I guess March. Wait, no, I guess I've got 10 months still. But yeah, it's been like I now have 10 months, so I'm like panicking because I'm like, oh no, I can't wait much longer. So I will try and do that tomorrow. So I gotta get new contacts. I can't see. My contacts are too old. I've been a little too busy to go and pick up new contacts because I have to, after 6 months, you have to get a new eye exam. So I have to do my eye exam and my contacts. So it's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, okay, sorry. 13-year-olds. 13-year-olds. So. Yeah. Like a second account, just debit card. Yeah. Like, it's also a bank that does a little bit better with international payments. My current bank does not accept payments from abroad, so I can't get paid for work I do abroad on that bank account, which is okay. I have representation, not as Lumin, but the voice inside has representation for that, but they also have kind of a smaller bank, so it would be nice to have a more major bank, just so it would be a little bit easier, like a little more mainstream of a bank. So I'm going for a really mainstream bank tomorrow. I tried once before with another bank, but they didn't like my job. They were like, oh, entertainer? That means you're suspicious. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. But this bank is apparently much more open about job type. They don't care as long as you have money to put in the bank. So they're like, oh, bank account? Cool, do you have money to put there? And I'm like, yes. And then they're like, okay. So hopefully that is how that'll go. Stella has a real job, and therefore Stella's fine. Nah, Stella, you have a real job. You're not a snake oil salesman. Huh? I'm glad you're not a snake oil salesman, Stella. You don't want to be a snake oil salesman.
Let me go in mainstream.
Ooh, dig, what? Yes?
Okay.
Yatta! Wow, Paimon's getting angry. Whee! More box.
So much box. Boxes everywhere! Yeah!
一応目を覆えば
Oh, snake oil salesman? No, they call it
Mizu shobai. So I don't really know how to translate that. Mizu shobai って英語ってなんだろう?
snake oil salesman.
It's basically the same thing. So yeah, entertainment in Japan. エンタメ系は水商売っていうことなので、アパートを借りるとか、銀行のアカウントを開けるとかすごい難しいんです。Plus immigrant. So you know, I'm just going on hard mode. You know how it is. Immigrant with a shady job type. So let's go. Cry.
Dragon oil salesman. I like that better. Let's go with that. You know, just shady. It's fine.
いざ
It's cool. I'm just shady. I've already done that one. それはもうやった。じゃあ、let's keep going this way. Whee! Whee! Have I gone up there yet? Hmm? I'll go up there, see what happens.
いざ
But yeah. So that's why it's been kind of like slow going since I can only apply for things in a very small window.
いざ
YouTube as well, I think I probably had a very small window that I could apply in, but I just mistimed it slightly.
Isa.
So, atta zo. In any case, what do you want to know about dragons and dinosaurs? How? Okay, so they must have a common ancestor. How far back was it that they had a common ancestor? Is it easier on Twitch? I've heard that it is, but I don't really want to stream on Twitch since a lot of what I do is music content. And music content does not have the same protections that it has on YouTube. Like, for instance, like with Twitch, I would be even more limited in what I can sing. Like, as it is, I'm fairly limited since a lot of the songs are not songs I can find easily. And on Twitch, it's even more so. So like, YouTube has like an overall blanket copyright with Jazzrack that allows me to cover songs and do karaoke streams. For Twitch, I would not be able to archive anything. Everything would be unarchived. And then I would also have a much harder time, I think, doing covers, because I would still have to do the covers on YouTube. So I would have to do YouTube either way. Like, even the people that stream on Twitch, their music, like Bao's a good example, her music's on YouTube. Because you can't really do YouTube just on Twitch. Or, sorry, you can't really do music just on Twitch. And so, for somebody who's so music-based like me, Twitch isn't really the best option. I don't mind streaming both YouTube and Twitch, but YouTube will probably always be the better place for music. And then, you know, there's also just the fact that I have a little bit more experience on YouTube. Like, I came from the Utaite community. I at least understand the, like, what's okay on YouTube. Like, I know the rules really well. And I know how to stream on YouTube. I don't know how to stream on Twitch. I would have to learn like a whole new system. So it's mostly ease. I'm thinking maybe to supplement, like also stream on Twitch, but I also was kind of like not sure. And if I were to do that, that would be as a supplement to YouTube. So it would be and Twitch, not instead of YouTube. Yeah. Twitch is very much like gaming, chatting, drawing, and I could do my game streams and drawing streams and chat streams on Twitch, sure, but music is really better for YouTube just because there are much better protections in place and much more. It's a little bit more optimized for music content, and you know, also I think, at least here in Japan, Twitch is not as common. So I think my audience, since I do have a decent audience from Japan, I wouldn't want to isolate them by not streaming on YouTube. So like, you know, Twitch is
not really as common since it does exist mobily, but you know, when you think about like most of the Japanese VTubers, they're here on YouTube, and I think there's a little bit like 馴染みがあるかな。なんか今ね、なんかまあ、YouTube はいろいろ難しい部分とかあるんだけど、なぜスイッチじゃなくて YouTube の方で配信してますかっていうような質問が聞かれてて、でなんかスイッチも考えたことあるけど、でも自分が好きなホロライブとかニジとかなんかそういう好きな VTuber 姫ひなちゃんとか基本 YouTube 中心、なんか日本の VTuber って YouTube ですね。で音楽専門、私歌枠配信が一番多いから、音楽専門だとさすがに YouTube しかないと思うんですね。ということで多分まあ Twitch やったら YouTube& ツイッチってことですよね。ツイッチのみにならないと思う。まあカバー曲とか歌枠配信とかいろいろやってますから、プラスアルファ的な感じになりますね。そうだね。プラスアルファになる。なのでご心配なく、ご心配なく。YouTube から消えません。あ、そこか。怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い。ちょっとでかいやつが来た。よしよしよし。にゃ。あげ。お前。お前。行こうぜ。
この件はわかるかい？
なるほど、そうそうそう、なんかツイッチ全然考えたことあるけど、日本だとなんかあんまり馴染みなくない？ツイッチ。まあ全くなくはないと思うんだけど、でもツイッチはどっちかっていうと、まあ、ゲーム中心的なプラットフォームで、なんか歌だとちょっときついかな。YouTube は今なんかジャスラクトのなんか私意外と物知りだった。ジャスラクとのなんか何かコラボレーションがあって、歌枠だと日本の曲だとジャスラクに通してる曲だとカバーは OK になりました。基本もちろんなんかインストはなんか大丈夫なところから取り上げれば大丈夫っていうことですね。なのでまあ、YouTube だと歌枠配信とかできるようになったけど、ツイッチだとできない。アーカイブにはならない。多分配信ごとは大丈夫だけどアーカイブ的には無理です。なので、まあ、ルーミンは歌枠はメインなのでツイッチのみにならない。ならない。Is there a stream delay? I think, well, they're like very optimized for gaming, so I think there's slightly less of a delay. Yeah. ルミンはね、こういうところちゃんとしてますこういうところだけちゃんとしてますなんかやっぱり権利とかそういう歌のライツとか権利に関してはちょっと気をつけたいな。もちろんなんか大好きなアーティストとかリスペクト尊敬するアーティストとかなんか傷まないように歌って OK な曲とかまあちゃんとジャスラックに通してカバーを作るとか、そういう私 Spotify とかにカバーとかリリースしてるんですが、ちゃんとジャスラックに通してる、ちゃんと登録してる。なのでアーティストも私の配信からちょっとだけ印税を入ってます。自信ありますめっちゃちゃんとやりましたまあルミンも一応エンタメ系なので大好きなアーティストを全然損しないように頑張ります。ありがとう。褒めちゃったOops, what did I do here? Oopsies. Okay. ありがとう。 Yeah, I think as far as Japan's concerned, Twitch is like the gaming one, like the real face streamers. Like it's not really known for VTubers. So like VTuber だとやっぱり YouTube で多分 Twitch はプロゲーマーとか使ってるかなっていう印象あるんじゃないかな日本だと。私なんか毎年東京ゲームショウとかで行くんですが、そこでなんか Twitch のブースがあって、で基本的になんかプロゲーマーさんなんかトーナメントに入ってる子がそこで配信してるけど VTuber は YouTube だな。あれあれあれああ4つあれOh Any plans to There are two large copyright management organizations in Japan. YouTube has a partnership agreement with both of them. So, yes, exactly. Yes. Neumann knows what's up. Yes, exactly. And that's why, as Itawaku Karaoke streamer, as my main, that's why I stream on YouTube. If I were to stream on Twitch, I feel like I would be stealing from my contemporaries if I were to do music on Twitch, and I don't really want to do that. I definitely think I would do game streams on Twitch, but I wouldn't be comfortable doing music streams on Twitch. We're praying for the Chisa collab. We did talk about it. She's up for it, but she's also really busy. So we will try for it when she's just a little less busy. We did talk about it though. I very much would like to stream with Chisa pretty pronto. Since we weren't able to stream, we weren't able to stream while she was in my house. But I do hope that we can stream together soon. Yeah, I'd like to collab with Phoebe and stuff too. We talked a little bit about it since she said she was re-debuting, but I'm happy to collab with her, whether it's as Ami or as Phoebe, however she'd like it. I'm happy to be there. ですね. I mean, she does so much stuff. Everybody does so much stuff. Like literally, like everybody's like doing all this stuff. Very impressed. Everybody's great. あとはどこだな。あった。ビッ。イェーイ。これ届け出ないでいいんだよね。How's your improv and making lyrics when making music? I do sometimes change lyrics. It depends on what it's for though. あれ暗くなってね。I will sometimes change it. If it's a song I wrote, then I will willy-nilly change it. Haha, you can't stop me. But if it's a song I did not write the lyrics for, I will not change anything without permission. So, I will always ask. あれ間違えた。But yeah, but if it's just like improv rap, I don't think I'm that good at it. Although I guess I'm not terrible at it, cause like I can like make songs about my cat any old time of day. Nah. You are so fluffy and so cute. Why are you a beaut? That was a terrible example. I'm so sorry. And so cute. Glee to boot. Yeah, I saw that where that was going. Why are you perfect? Your little paws are small. Why are you perfect and not very tall? Yeah. There's content live and seeing where they make music and improve a lyric for. Oh yeah, I've seen them do that too. I saw Apollo do a bunch of those. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, they don't make them up on the spot, but like they write them themselves and then do it. Even the ones that like the short content where they're like, oh, how are you at improv? And like they're like, let's do it. Like, you don't know the song, so like they've definitely heard it and been given like an hour or so to come up with lyrics, like 100%. Like, I'm sorry if I broke a lot of things like in your dreams right now, but they're not actually improving those. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, that's not real. But they are coming up with lyrics in a very short amount of time. But they are also definitely practiced. Nobody's doing that for real. Improving on the spot does happen, like whose line is it anyway? That's actually improv on the spot, but you see them thinking about it. But the ones where like it's like oh yeah, I saw you on the street, can you sing this song with me? Like, no, they had some time to think about that because like they're also setting up the equipment, so like they thought they got to go over it a few times. They're fine. Yeah, it's not completely improv. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I broke all of your dreams. I'm so sorry. You can tell when somebody's come up with, I mean, I'm not saying it's not super amazing. They're still definitely coming up with it, like original stuff in like a very, very short amount of time. Like that's still incredible. But yeah, okay. Again, sorry for breaking all of your dreams. I'm so sorry. Ah! Oh man. No! Hidoi. Yeah, we're sitting like a people. No, it's gonna melt. See, the problem is when they melt though. Fall! Okay. Ah, he didn't fully fall. Yes. Die! Ah, die! No! There we go. Fall. I mean, again, it doesn't take away from like the fact that they are incredible singers and lyricists. They are. Just not quite that. Not quite reality. Oh wait, where am I? Nani is this? Oh, got too close. Okay. But yeah. That's why they call it snake oil salesman. That's why nobody trusts entertainers. No, I'm kidding. But I do think that like the improv TikToks and stuff like that are a really good idea because like that kind of like sort of like off the cuff collaboration is like I have been thinking of doing stuff like that. Like I've seen like the you come up with a verse ones, like you sing a verse, like original verse duet, I think is what it's called. And those do look really cool. I do want to do an original verse duet. So yeah, I will definitely think about that. Kento sasete itadakimasu. Lumin quit. No. We're not gonna do a Bitcoin scheme. I'm good, thanks. I'm Gucci, thanks. Yeah, the verse challenge. It's like verse challenge or like yeah, something like that. That sounds really cool. Like again, like Apollo Kepler's done a bunch of them. Where is this? Ahata. Apollo Kepler's done a bunch, and I've really been enjoying his stuff. They take quite a bit of time to do. Like I think Apollo's great because he's always doing so much. Like he's really revving up. And he's doing voiceover and VTuber stuff. And, yeah, he's always super busy. I'm so sorry your improv immersion was broken. Come in. But like, yeah, if it's actual improv, like, it's different if it's like a rap battle, like one of those like actual improv rap battles, or like whose line is it anyway? But at the same time, there are like kind of like tips and tricks, especially when it comes to rap, is like keep the cadence really similar and then easy to rhyme words at the end. And so you generally have like a bunch of words you know will go with each other, and so you kind of switch out the details. And that's how like the rap, like the diss battles and stuff are done, is that you know you have like a format and you switch out the details. Generally speaking, it's not like an always, but it's like a general. Hoshi. Todokanai. G. Mark it. Hey. Where am I? I'm so far. Okay, let's turn around. I'm turning this bus around. But yeah, you switch out the details. And of course, like some things are definitely off the cuff improvisations, but there's a trick to it. Like I know cat rhymes with hat. Oh, okay. I was gonna go with hat, but all right, we'll go with that. Oh, bat. Okay, yes. Also bat. Komori no bat. Cat rhymes with map, kind of. Like things like that. Mat. Pat the fat cat sat. Chat. Lots of things. So like I will end something on one of those words. Or like a so. Like a I love you so. And then I did this so. We also did this so. And like then it becomes like a stylistic thing. Basically, Lin-Manuel Miranda. Gonna take my shot. Like, if you end everything with the same word, like, it works really well. Okay, I'm sorry. I just threw Lin-Manuel Miranda under the bus. So yeah, there's a little bit of like a trick to it. Like you can always rhyme island with island like it's Moana. On my island, and then I did something else on my island. She could have said white sand. She could have said my land. She just stuck with the island. I was a little mad about that. Let's be real. I was kind of mad about that she's just stuck with island. Oh wait, maybe I can open that chest now. Where'd it go? Ah, it's kind of far. Ikeru kana? Todokeru kanya? Oh, hi. Don't start raining! Oh, hey, there's a puzzle. Okay, I'll do that too. Don't start raining! No! I gotta get the box! Oh, Genshin doesn't make me slip, but the moss does. Also, I'm out of stamina! Okay. This became a puddle when it was raining, so I can now take that off my map. Okay. Because he's an island boy. Digita. 上になんかパズルあった。パドル。Oh yeah, you snuggly? Cricket says, thanks for writing me a song, I love you. Melody? Nani? Oh. Heya! Are? Doko? Boop. Yeah, that's my leg. Why'd you pet my leg? That's weird. That's what they all say. Sorry, Stella just pet my leg awkwardly and creepily. Yeah, she is a fat cat. Yeah, you're a fat cat. No, she's not that fat. どっちかっていうとスマートな猫。スマートだな。So I always thought it was really interesting in Japanese, smarto, like smart, means like thin or like good figure, but in English it means atamai. It means like you're smart. So I just think it's interesting because sometimes somebody will call like someone, wow, you're so smart, and I'm like, I don't think they're that smart. Oh wait, what am I doing? Like for like me. Like me, for instance. I'm not smart, but you know. あれ? そこにあった。もう無理じゃん。無理です。なんてこった。Okay. できた。This is why you try anyway. This is why you try anyway, guys. Oh, another withering! Yes, I love witherings. Let's go. Oh. Radio.
いざ。
えいよし解決しました。Alright, children, die. They want you to shop at S-Mart. I never got to play the supermarket simulator, but I kind of wanted them. Like, I kind of wanted to, but it's like already untrendy now. But it's okay. I'll just play Wuthering Waves. Woo-wah. I'll just play Woo-wah. I'll be a cool kid. I'll get like Woo-wah day one. Day one Woo-wah. That's like even Wednesday, I think. It comes out on a Wednesday, and that's my usual streaming day. So I will just stream Woo-wah. It'll be great. Nah. Nah. Cool mini game. Oh, I could do that. Queen. いらっしゃいませ。温めますか？できる。できる。I can do it.
ついてきて。
どうだ。ポッ。Alright.
音が聞こえる。
飲みながら。イエー。Ouch. Yeah, also ドロンコワンコ。やりたいな。それフリーなんで。いけるかも。It looked really cute. Did I manage to rid myself of the cheap? I got more. You don't understand. I had so many friends visiting from so many places, and they brought me like yet more cheap chocolate. But the cheap chocolate from the Nyanko Sensei Sanryo collab, no, I don't think we got rid of it. Did you get rid of any at Ballet? Oh, you did. Oh, Stella got rid of a little bit, but yeah, we tried to get rid of some, but we like got cheap chocolate back in return. So we were like, oh. But it's okay. So many people are visiting right now. I understand the yen is weak, but why? Well, hopefully they'll spend all of their money in Japan, and then the yen will become strong again. That's the plan. They spend all of their money, and then the yen is strong again, and then the world is happy. Give it to the neighbors. Oh, our neighbors do have like really small kids. They'd probably like it. Is my face slow? How long have I been streaming? Oh, 3 hours. Okay. ちょっと待って、リセット。ちょっとやるね。ちょっと待って。Boop. I'll just reset on stream because it's really difficult. Okay, reset done. リセットしました。Now my face is working again. What's the best time to visit Japan? Fall or winter? Fall, I think. いった。あ、死んだ。I think fall. Because like it's crazy in spring. Oh my god. And then summer, do not come to Japan in summer. It's so humid. Don't come to Japan in summer. No. It's hot. You'll be hot. You'll be miserable. You'll hate it. No summer. No. Japan summer is the worst. No. Spring is too busy. The sakura are super pretty though. May is not usually too bad. You've got the azaleas out, but like this May, we were just completely like everyone came. Like everyone. I can't even describe to you. 19 people at karaoke, and that was the day after a different group of like 10 people had come. And like, I'm not gonna be like, nope, I'm overpeopled, goodbye person who only comes every 5 years. Like, I'm gonna go, but like, I had 2 more messages today from 2 other friends like, I'm here, and I'm like, I can't, I'm working. Like, I have work. I have work. So, and they're like, can we do dinner? And I'm like, no, my tummy, it hurts. Oh. But yeah. I love seeing them. Could you guys spread out a bit more? Thanks. But yeah, I'd say fall. Like, I think like November is nice. November is nice. Like, you can go to, see that, like, Momiji. Momiji's great. You can see all the koyo.
いざ
And it's not as busy because like most people are like working and stuff. あれここなんもね。Most people are like working and stuff, so it's not as busy in the fall. Winter's, I mean, not busy, but it gets kind of busy in like near New Year's, so don't overlap with New Year's. Don't do it. If you come in the winter, come in like
大雨の中を歩く
early December because lots of delicious food will exist as people gear up for the holiday season, but it's not too busy.
急いで
People are
服を
still
乾
at
か
work.
した方が良いでござるな
But I personally think October, November is best because you get all the beautiful fall leaves, and especially if you're going to be going to like Hakone and like, you know, forest, like Kamakura, like, aki de enen. Like, I don't think you really need to go for spring in particular. Like, Japanese spring is gorgeous. So many flowers. But it's also, like, a lot. Nah.
行こ
上になんかある。うわ上がるのはめんどくさいけどこれゲットしてないな。後でやる。よし。Other direction. Back this way. Oh, what's that?
それ
I know, summer's so hot. Like, I think those of you in the Philippines are like, whatever, because it's like 40 degrees now. But, the thing you don't understand is, yes, it's not that hot, but the humidity. It's the humidity. You will drown in the air. You can drown in air. It's called Tokyo in the summer. It's so bad. Should I come back to Japan for October? October's not bad. October's nice. Avoid Shibuya at Halloween though. Avoid Halloween. Shibuya's crazy. Everybody's like blaming the West, but we don't do that. It's not us. But I highly recommend October, November. It's really nice. It's really pretty. The air is really clean. And like... And pumpkins! Kabo-chan! So yeah, that's great.
風の流れる
Kabo-cha-cha-cha. What kind of Halloween are they doing in Shibuya? People gathering in Shibuya and getting very drunk and loud and walking like into the road and turning over cars. It's not fun. Japan discovered Halloween about 10 years ago and they kind of went crazy. So, like, and now a lot of people actually come specifically for the Halloween. Like a lot of tourists are like, let's experience Japanese Halloween. And I'm like, no, no. So, you know, in Halloween, I just don't go to Shibuya. But like, I have like a job in Shibuya, like a regular. And it's the worst. Because like, I have to be there. And like, you can't get through the station. Oh, it's a nightmare. So, it's really rough. Whee! ないけど。もっと下ってこと？
実に心地よい晴天よ
Okay. Hi. Oh, now I'm all the way down here. Ah! But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's so much. I completely avoid it. That said, though, the special Halloween, like, parfaits and, like, pumpkin desserts are so good. Japan is so good at sweets and, like, special menus. So, if you can go to, like a parfait place and get a really good parfait, it's great. Ne. Humidity exceeds so it's so humid. It's so humid. Yeah, Japan in the summer not great. It's like 今日もめっちゃ湿気が多かった。Like today's humidity was already Today's humidity was already pretty bad. But yeah. Test of courage? Oh, like in the summer? I've never done one. I want to try. Like, I really want to try one of those. I was hoping maybe my friends and I would do it this summer. What do you think, Stella? Test of courage. やりたいけど一緒にやってやろうちーちゃんとやろうてーちゃんとちーちゃんといーちゃんやろうどこどうやってわかんない森を探せば How do you avoid being a sweaty mess when going to work in the summer? You don't. You're just a sweaty mess. That's who you are now. That's your identity. That is your identity forever now. Welcome to Japan. In the summer, you are a sweaty mess. But it's okay. It's okay. Because there's biore, like powder sheets. Biore. And so it's okay. You will live thanks to biore. It's wonderful. Whee! 何 is this? Huh? Ouch. Thank you, Biore. We love you. Like sekken powder sheet. Oh, psycho. When everyone's a sweaty mess, no one's a sweaty mess. その通り. What am I doing up here? Is there something to have up here? なんか Dendroculus ありそうだけど Don't go! Ah, mushroom, I need you. For color. Yeah. There's the spray type too, and like sea breeze. Ah, I love sea breeze. 去年ね、なんか金木犀なんかガツピでしたっけ？金木犀？あったね。それ欲しい。Yeah, I want the Kinmokusei powder sheet so bad. I love Kinmokusei. Kinmokusei is the best ever. Okay, let me explain Kinmokusei. So Kinmokusei is a tree. It's I think in English it's called like fragrant olive, like osmanthus, I think. It's an osmanthus. So in any case, osmanthuses smell so good. Like they smell like a candy shop. So I want to smell like a candy shop every day. And so, last year there was like a bit of like a Kinmokusei boom. Like, ちょっとブームになってない？去年。So, like, everything was Kinmokusei. It was great. It was like the best. I was like, Viva Kinmokusei. And, I got Kinmokusei hand cream, Kinmokusei, like, Biore. Like, I guess it was Gatsby though. So like, normally like Gatsby's kind of like a guy brand, like ほぼなんか男向きのイメージが強いけど like, then it had like Kinmokusei and it was like, yes! I love it. Yeah, cooling wipes. So. And it's like, minus sun centigrade, minus 3 centimeters. It was so good. Ah, my life was saved. Forever. どこに行けばいいのかちょっとわかんない。ちょっとわかんない。What am I doing? Where am I going? 何? This seems to be a puzzle, but like I do not know what puzzle it is. I do not know. Oh well. まあ後でやる。There we go. For now, story. ストーリーに戻ります。にゃにKaiser thinks he'll help scare me during the test of courage.
Stella, do you have any fears? I know what you're scared of, do I? Can you remind me? You don't like towels? What? Towers! She's scared of... Not heights. Towers. Heights are fine, towers are not fine. You don't seem to like spiders very much. Even though they're great. No. You don't love spiders. Towers. I thought she said towels and I was like, eh? Tsurakunai? And then, let's see. You're also... Were you afraid of the dark at all? What now? Not really. Okay. Maybe that was someone else that was afraid of the dark. Oh, Neda wanted to live in a tower as a kid. That's cool. I don't mind towers at all. I like high places and towers and stuff like that, but like even though like Stella's parents know Stella is afraid of towers, they keep doing like these like high tower restaurant things when they come visit Japan. It's like, bro, your baby precious daughter is afraid of towers. Why are you doing this? Why do we gotta go to the... Which tower was it? It was like the Ebisu Tower or something like that? Ebisu janai? Ebisu Tower. And then like Mori Tower. I was like, Tower yamete? Parents be like that. My dad can't remember that I don't like peeps. Every Easter my dad's like, here's some peeps. And I'm like, I hate peeps. I hate peeps, so I blow them up in the microwave. I do enjoy that, so maybe I don't hate peeps. Yeah, like I feel like heights are always a little scary, but I quite like them in general. It's kind of fun. Oh, Genshin be suffering. CPU-chan, ganbare. But yeah. What's peeps? They're like these little marshmallow bird things, made of pure evil. So, peeps don't taste good. They look poisonous. They taste poisonous. They're marshmallows covered in hard sugar. I don't like it when things are too sweet, right? Marshmallows covered in sugar, bruh. I don't even like marshmallows that much. Stop it, right? Like marshmallows by themselves, I don't get it. I do not get it. They're just fluffy sugar. Why? I don't like cotton candy. I don't like marshmallow too much. Anyway, sorry. So yeah, so peeps are they're really cute looking. If you look up peeps, they're so cute. Adorable even. Adorable. But they are made of evil. And I have never liked them. They've always been too sweet for me. Even when I was like 3 years old, I was like, ugh, too sweet for me. And like my dad doesn't remember any time. Like my dad always gets me peeps. My dad's like, you had strong feelings about peeps. And I'm like, yeah, that I hate them. It's like, I thought you really liked them. We've had this conversation about 50 billion times over the course of my life. Like my dad's like, I remember you had really strong feelings about peeps. It's because you liked them, right? And I'm like, no, I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Hate. Like a candy corn, I hate that too. But yeah, so Reese's, love those. Give me more of those. I will always take Reese's. Always. I 100% of the time always want a Reese's. Kit Kats, yes, I love Kit Kats. Arufoto, okay. Arufoto, psycho. But like, never peeps. Never peeps, guys. But I do enjoy exploding them in the microwave because when you microwave them, they expand until they explode. That's fun. I do enjoy that. I hate it with the intensity of a billion supernovas. It's revenge for forgetting his face. Maybe. Because like when I came back from the hospital, I was a difficult birth. I mean, I'm a difficult person. So when I came back from the hospital, like, yeah, I was like, who are you? Punch. Yeah, it was
You can't even nuke candy corn. It doesn't die. It'll still be here with the cockroaches after we're all gone. Candy corn's scary. 甘すぎるじゃん。甘すぎるじゃん。Peeps. Recently, I saw Peeps in Japan. I was like, no, they came. No. America's worst bunka. I saw them in Japan and I was like, no. For Easter, they were in Kaldi. I was like, Kaldi, no. Kaldi is a supermarket, kind of, in Japan that sells imported food. So like from like the UK or America, and they had Peeps. I was like, no, dame. I was sad. Oh, you're just watching over here? They followed me from space. The space Peeps followed me. I want to try the egg thing. Wait, exploding an egg in the microwave? Oh, you gonna have a messy microwave. You gonna have a messy microwave. Oh, licorice. I like red vine, but not black licorice. No. No, thank you. It's the anise. Anise just tastes like foot, you know? It just tastes like a foot. Like if a foot was candy. Not happy. Not happy at all. なんかここだ。えい。今何%？ 64、87、50、73は悪くないな。53、30。なんもない。これ見て。ああ。ねえ。Licorice is a love-or-hate thing, yeah. It's definitely like hate for me. How about you? Stella-la-la-la. How do you feel about it? Licorice. Nah, she don't like it either. I mean, it's undelish. When was the last time you cleaned the microwave? Yeah. Probably kind of a while ago. Should probably clean that. So distracting. So yeah, I think the last time I cleaned the microwave was maybe before Christmas. You don't even have a microwave? すごい. We use ours as an oven too, so our microwave doubles as a convection oven because Japanese kitchens don't have ovens normally. They have like a grill, so I have like a little tiny grill for fish, and then I've got like 3 burners and a microwave that doubles as a convection oven. So that's where I do all my baking. So, クッキーとかケーキとか焼くのが好きです。なのでうちのパナソニックシャープちゃん、ヘルシオちゃんでやる。うちのヘルシオちゃんでやるね。でもすごいなんか電子レンジなんてない人いたんだ。すごい。なかったら多分死ぬ。なかったら死ぬぞ。Yeah, I don't think I could quite survive without a microwave. I think I need it. I think I need it. Hemorrhage. Ooh. Ooh. Scary. Point. Almost. Ah. Yeah, ovens aren't standard. I wish they were because I miss a big oven, you know? A big oven. I kind of miss that. Like, I did not appreciate my... Oh, box! I did not appreciate my giant oven in space when I had one, you know? I was just like, whatever, it's an oven. And now I'm all like, I miss you, oven-chan. I miss you. I love you. Judged. But, Kaiser, you should ask that to Stalin.
Lumin can't make her own food. Yes, I can.
寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃ
I'm good at
い。
cooking.
量はいかがですか？
Space oven.
これはデタラメ
Good
なんか
at
じゃないよ
cooking, Goo.
なところだ。それじゃ
Although Stella made dinner the other day. Stella made a really good, like, tomatoey eggplant onion thing. And then, like, potatoes with things, chives and stuff. It was really good. You're supposed to clean it once a month? Wow. Have you ever cleaned your microwave once a month? Stella says, nah. Stella does not agree. Stella says that's moody. Probably should. I mean, we definitely need to clean it. Yeah, Cricket? We definitely should clean it, but I don't think anyone does. Who has time for that? I barely have time to do anything once a month. Nah. I pay the rent once a month, but that's about all I can commit to. Oops, sorry, Shyam. Fun fact about me: when I was a kid, an oven fell on me and broke. Whoa. What? An oven fell on you? How? Did it like dislodge? My microwave got dented after a popcorn bag expanded. What do you do about popcorn? じゃあポップコーンどうすんの？切ない。I guess you could make it on the stove, yeah. But it's fun to hear it in the microwave go pop, 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 pop. We haven't had popcorn in a while. I could have popcorn. It's been a while. But wait, how beefy was this popcorn bag that it dented your oven? Your microwave oven. Okay. Hi, Tarana. I'm Goo. Oh, whoops. Oh. I'm a very naughty child. They locked the door of the oven and I tried to open it and it fell to... Oh. Sweet cider. Sweet cider. That was kind of on you, dude. And this is why you don't play with ovens. Another point about owning a house. Once you start to clean it, you must clean all of it. That's true though. When I clean, I like clean. I don't know how like Stella manages to like only clean a few dishes. Like if I start the dishes, I do all the dishes. But Stella can like stop at like 10 dishes. I'm like, what? How? I just clean until they're gone. But yeah, I think if we cleaned the microwave oven, we'd then need to clean the grill and then the range and then the like underside of the refrigerator and then the inside of the refrigerator. Like we probably wouldn't stop. So that's probably why we haven't cleaned it in a while. I don't think you should play in this creepy tunnel, kids. It's creepy. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I talking to? Doshta. Heyo. Do you swap cleaning duties on a schedule? We don't really have a schedule. It's if it needs cleaning, we clean it. And it's whoever is kind of available. Like, is that accurate, do you think? Like, generally speaking, I will do the dishes and I'll just do them. If I'm cooking, I'll do all the dishes. If dishes need to be done, I'll do the dishes. Stella will do the dishes if she needs the dishes, and then she'll do a couple extra dishes, but she very rarely just, like, goes ham on the dishes. Because she usually needed, like, a specific dish. And then when it comes to, like, taking out the trash, it's when it needs to be taken out. We both take it out together. And then, like, vacuuming, it's whenever it's hairy, we vacuum. And then, like, the bathrooms and stuff, it's whenever it's not clean, we'll clean it. I'd say Stella generally gets to the bathrooms first, and I generally get to the kitchen first.
And then both of our rooms, it's when it's not clean, we clean it. Like we're pretty good about cleaning, I think. Like it's not always perfect, but like it's never gross, right? It's never gross. It's just sometimes like not somebody, like it's not in like a state I would invite a friend over always, but we can usually get it there pretty quickly. Would you say that's true, Stella? It's usually like, if we were like, oh, a friend's coming over right now, we could get it presentable in about a half hour. Well, our friends aren't going in the microwave. Our friends aren't going in the microwave. They're not sitting there on the windowsills like, a speck of dust. They're not tracing their fingers in like the crown molding. Not being here like, I see there's dust behind the TV. I don't shove my friends in the microwave most days. I'll try that next time. I mean, it's not gross. Like if our microwave was gross, we'd clean it. But like there's nothing wrong with it. Like we haven't cleaned it in a while, but like it's not like things are like dripping. It's fine. What do you mean it's clean? What's this dust then? I didn't know stuffing your friends into the microwave was like the dumb thing. I didn't know it was the dumb thing. Let me try that next time Chisa comes over. I'll be like, hey Chisa, stick your head in the microwave. Oh, Meta did it all the time as a kid. CD in the microwave? No, I will never do that. That's not going to turn out well. That's not going to turn out well. We have a lot of dishes we can't put in the microwave. Like, we have like a lot of fancy little anime dishes that have like foil on them. Cannot go in the microwave. I would say about half of our dishes can't go in the microwave. But yeah, yeah, like, I mean, yeah, there's definitely dust here and there. Like, I would say that the top of the PS4 is probably dusty. But you know, we do our best. And if it's like, if there's something like grimy or gross, we'll clean it. Like when we see it, we clean it. And we don't really need to split it up because like both of us are pretty proactive about cleaning. And I think we do a pretty fair share. I think it depends on who's busier. Like we both understand that like, we know each other's schedules pretty well. So if like Stella's having like a really busy week at work, I'll do most of the cleaning. If I'm having a really busy week at work, Stella will do more of the cleaning. I'd say it's pretty even. Does Stella agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, Stella agrees. So you know it's not just me talking out my butt. What now?
And it's stuck.
Oh, you're stuck? Where are you? Where are you? Hold on, I'm gonna help Stella figure out Genshin for a second. Do you need me to come in into your game? Okay, hold on. Give me just a second, I'm talking to this lady. Are you okay with your username? Okay. Hold on! Let me go to Stella's world. This is probably fine. Let's go! Going to Stella's world! Oh, no. I'm better at cleaning. She's better at tidying. So I am the disinfector. And Stella is the tidier. So yeah. But we both clean. We both can clean. And we both can tidy. It's just she's very good at tidying. Hi, Kazuha. Where are we? Oh yeah, we are in this. Oh, look at this. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try and figure out Stella's world. Yeah, I think you're right. Naruhodo. Oh, ja. This is the little... This guy. It's this guy. Yeah, I know. Shiteru. It's, and then it's like this. But I can't do it because it's not my game. It's the octopus. Octopus. And then you press one side or the other. Yeah, the octopus does it, yeah. Stella World Party! Hold on, I'll be a different character. There we go. What's over here? Hey. Ooh. Hold on, let me change to Fury. Oh, wait. I don't have Fury now. Sag. This is my alt account. I don't have anybody from Fontaine. But yeah, Stella's the tidier. I am the cleaner. So if it needs like heavy cleaning, like if it's like a mold problem, like, you know, Japan's really humid. So sometimes there's mold in the shower. That's gonna be me. That'll be me. Or if there's like a really difficult to get out stain, that's probably gonna be me. Bye bye, sweet cider. See you again soon. I should try storyteller. Okay, noted. We'll note. We'll try. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Yeah, I quite like heavy cleaning. It's fun. It's like a challenge, kind of like a puzzle. これでいけてるはずですね。Release the Kraken! Yeah! Bloop! できた。If you were a gacha character, you'd have a chemical cleaner alt outfit. Heck yes! Let's do it. Not yet connected to other water channels. Okay, 行こう。Alright. Hey. Alright. Yay! You need to also get this thing. It should say something. Yeah, check とか。やったぜ。ヒューヒュー。他の楽しいことないのかな、この辺。よし。excerpt ある。Mushroom! Second outfit would be hazmat suit. Heck yeah. We could do bosses together. まだいるべ。ふにゃー Hello. あれ Oh, Caterpillar. Oh, you're talking to Caterpillar right now? Okay. Hi. Hi. Arknight has a cat girl and a cat. Oh. Cat girl in a hazmat suit is very relevant to my interests. Yeah. Oh. Where am I? Ooh. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Look at all this map I don't have. Look at this big hole. あの時最高の Okay. Okay. Now what? Wee! せっかくいるんで。Sure! どこ行くの？何がいい？何がいい？ルミンはね、きなりくんと、あとここみちゃんと、いとちゃんと、That's all I really care about, yeah. Also official. Anybody similar for you? No? Oh, okay. You have Articuno. I mean, Arlecchino. いいな。You've not even opened that area yet. I'm so... Oh, wait. Can I pull on her? Hold on. I want Arlecchino.
ふるさとを思う
No
拙者と故郷のつながりは
できない
もうこの刀のみだ
絶望
ぞ行こ
絶望頑張るみんな That's why I'm doing the story Arg. Where are we? There's like a whole thing not open over here. So many things not open on your map. Ah! Yeah. Not open. Why? Why? 何にもできてない。にゃに Wait, don't you haveガミンだったらこの子とかガミン Cute boy Lion Oh, he's the crab 微妙 Oh, okay Wait, then who needs this? Oh, we didn't get her Cloud Retainer Alright, well, who do you want to build? I told you who I wanted to build Oh, a talent boss? Oh, Stompy Dragon とか Stompy Dragon. How about Stompy Dragon? I always need Stompy Dragon. I think I use a lot of Stompy Dragon characters.
Where's Stompy Dragon? I lost Stompy Dragon.
Stompy Dragon? Stompy Dragon. Mini Stompy Dragon or regular Stompy Dragon? Yeah, I'm gaming today. Oh, what does big boss mean? Does it mean talent boss? So big Stompy Dragon. Talent boss. Got it. Talent box. Alright, so today is ice and water, so we should bring electricity and fire. Stumpy Dragon or Stompy Dragon? This is Stompy Dragon, like stomp stomp. Invite me. Invite me. Accept. Then I'm gonna go with... I've got a good Bennett and I've got a good Razor, and that's all I got on this account. You should probably bring a healer. That'll work, yeah, that's good. But also, well, unless you think Bennett's gonna be enough for you. Okay. That a reaction-wise, water would be better, but then we might get frozen by Stompy Dragon. But reaction-wise, water would be better. So let's go Coco Meat. Okay. I'm gaming because I'm a gamer. Gamer Supernova, yeah, but only one game. But only for one game. Hi, friend. Rawr. Authority. Let's go. Here, paw. Oh, this was a good Bennett. No. Radio. Oh, no, 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 no. Rawr, he said. Oh, I can't do anything to him right now. Okay.
Whoops, I wasted my special.
Where can I get a shield at? Alrighty. Just go ahead and kick.
Ouch.
It's hot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I got hit by the water. Look. I can't get out of that. Okay. Itai. Neck. Funya.
痛くしちゃうかも。
にゃ
ご安心を。
にゃ OK 悪くないかもいた Oh no あーベニー OK 無事にできました I don't have enough resin so I'll just use this thing Okay we're good Good No, cause you were gonna eat me. More. Ma. You're a dragon. Azaha's fine. He'll come right back. Just for that, I kind of want to defeat more dragons. How about you? We have at least one more dragon we can beat up. He's very stumpy. Which one? Scattered ruins. I don't know where that is. Trance domain. Oh, I think this is the new Papacchino quest. Cause she becomes a trance boss. That's one of the talent levelies. So she's like chili beans, like that. That's sea whale, which is useful for a lot of Fontaine characters. Sea whale then? Okay, invite me.
I will come.
Beating up dragons. Well, the next one's gonna be a whale, so we're not beating up the other dragon. We thought about it though. Sea whale. Honestly, characters from Fontaine are good. Otherwise, it's just kind of a crapshoot. So I'm gonna go with Bennett and Kazuha, because they're my two largest damage characters on this account. That's all I can do. I don't have any... I would use Nahida if you have her, and she's leveled. But if you don't, then... I would just use whoever does the most damage. Sure. Should work. Honestly, if you don't have Fontaine characters, this one's kind of hard, so... Let's hope we don't die! I'm gonna eat some things.
Defense.
Alright. Ah. Already going badly for me. No. Look at all this lack of damage. Wow, we suck. It's so sad. I don't even have Fischl on this account. Because, like, Fischl at least keep getting him. This is so little damage. Oh, we suck. What? Oh, I hope you get Clarine, though.
I mean Clarine.
But we know we mean Clarine. Okay, that's some damage. Happiness. Rude. Nah, come back here!
Oh no. Oh no.
Similar to Raiden's angry sword. Rah! Hellumin, how are you? Welcome. Today we're playing Genshin with a quiet soft voice. I am not losing too badly, but not winning either. Right now, I'm playing with Stella. Hi, Stella. I don't know if you can hear Stella. She's next to me playing, and that's her Nahida right there, because I don't have Nahida. I I'm playing on my alt account, not my main account, so I'm weak sauce.
Oh no.
We don't have Ouija, so we just run around and die. We don't have Ouija, so we just run around and cry. And hope we can kill him with our puny human swords, because he's a really big scary whale with a sword. We don't have Ouija. Ouija ga nai. We don't have Ouija. Or a Weezer.
I just try and do as much damage as possible.
That's it. Stab you in the heart. Yeah. Do at least a little bit of damage. Let's go, fam. Can't see anything because it spins in the way. Okay, we did an okay amount of damage. We don't suck the most.
Yeah, we don't suck. Woo.
Yeah! Skip, 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 skip. Jump, Takano. Skip, skip, skip. Hey yo! Pew! Hey ya! Hey ya! Hey ya! Hey ya! Shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. I'm sorry, that line is brilliant. I will never, ever, ever have that literary genius. I said now ladies. Yeah! What's cooler than being high? Like that and Mambo number 5 are just pure poetry. Like there's not much better than Heya in this world, if you real. Die! I'm just like I'm just like fighting nothing. Oh no. Right. Ouch. That hurt. That hurt. You don't Yeah. Oh, I see. You're shooting him from very far away.
Oh hi.
Narwhal. He's so big. Oh no. Oh my. That hurt. That was not exciting. I did not like that. Let me just try and heal you real fast. Ah! Why aren't you dead yet? Die! Ugh. Okay. What happened to the first 4 Mambos? Yeah, I want to hear Mambo number 1. Mambo 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Everybody. Yeah.
Everybody come tell me what's going on.
It's not bad. Who's Lumin? Oh, it's me. The one in the center, swimming around. What, you can't tell? This is Stella. Ignore the name. This is Stella. Hey, Stella! Hey. Know it.
Scaramouche.
Scaramouche is hard, but like we just defeated the whale, so like we got this. We got this. We can do it. Where is Scaramouche? Scaramouche! I don't know Lumin, but we just went up against a whale. I mean, yeah, it turns into people and then it eats them. Okay, so Scaramouche. What's good for Scaramouche? Nothing. Nahita's good. Yeah, you'll just stick with your team. Should I just stick with my team? Probably. Like, honestly, like, this account's pretty rough. I don't have a lot of good characters, so it's either Kazuha and Bennett, or it's gonna be Razor and Bennett. And I think I'm better with Kazuha. Okay.
Yeah, you fluffy kitten. You're little. You're small. Cricket says she's tiny. I guess I didn't get it. I don't think it, yeah, like... Oh, ReZero! I didn't see ReZero, sorry. I was like, huh? Huh? I think I was really busy that year that it came out. And now I'm like so behind. It's one of those that's like, it's been on my list for a while, so we should probably watch it. I heard it's really sad though, I'm gonna cry. I know, I'm like the only person ever who's not seen ReZero. Don't worry, it's... You could not have predicted I've never seen it. Like, I think I've done a good job hiding it. I think I've done a good job hiding it. Literally just me, everyone else has seen it. That's a safe assumption for most of the planet. I've heard it's really good. I should really get on that. I'm just gonna stay inside his little thing of death. Okay. I know! I'm a heathen. I'm an uneducated swine. Okay. Now's the hard part. In his full mommy mode. Ouch. Takes me like the whole thing just to get over there, and then he's like, jump. Having to fight this Ava over here. Trying to fight a whole Ava. That also true, yeah. I didn't know any of the songs. So. Pretty obvious. Darn! I was found out. Wait. Ida. Yeah, it's I will watch it eventually. Eventually. One day. Is it following me? Ah. あれどうしたのOne day when I have time to watch anime again, like real talk though, we just lost Netflix, so it's gonna be hard. Netflix found out we were using Oni-san's account. Stella Oni-san no account 使った We lost it. Netflix finally killed it. Sad. So sad. They found us out. Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom. Beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Oh, we're doing no damage. Look at this. Look at this lack of damage we are causing. This is sad. And he's up. Wait, not quite. Okay. Beat him up a little bit more. Hellumin! 来てくれてありがとう. We're playing Genshin today. Scaramouche is very tough. Duh. Da. Girthy! Thank you! Thank you! We will get our Netflix back. Arigato. Yes, we got a Netflix fund. We will get it back. We have to have Netflix because we only watched half of Apothecary Diaries. We literally were like, let's watch Apothecary Diaries. And then we were like, Netflix. It lost all of our shows. Thank you. We will use it. Supacha arigato.
Arigato.
Thank you.
Yay, Netflix. And now we can watch things on Netflix again. Yeah, let's reinstate that pronto so we can watch the second half of Apothecary Diaries and maybe watch ReZero sometime. Right now we're watching Gardener's World because we're 100 years old. So we lost Netflix a couple days ago, and we were like, what do we watch? And then we had talked to our friends about Monty Don, who's this gardener in the UK. And then we're like, I wonder if he's got any new shows out. And we found Gardener's World. So now I'm learning all about daffodils and tulips and gardening in the UK. Which I don't live in. Yay! So yeah, I could probably grow some daffodils now. Speaking of my plants are doing pretty good. My cat grass grew really big, so I harvested it. I sheared it all off, and it's growing again. And then my orange flower has more flowers. Now it's got many flowers. Purple flowers don't seem to like the sun as much as the flower shop said it would, so I'm going to move it into partial shade now. And then the heather, the Erica heather, I don't understand that plant. I don't know what it wants from me. My basil's rooting, I guess. It's not really growing, but there is new tiny leaf growth. The true leaves. So the true leaves are growing, but I think it's just taking its time rooting into its new pot because I moved it. I moved pots. What's my opinion on Apothecary Diaries? Awesome. I love it. I love it. I mean, I knew I was gonna like it though, cause like we read the manga, so like we knew it was gonna be good. I would say maybe I don't like it quite as much as the manga. Oh wait, what? Hi. I would say maybe I don't like it quite as much as the manga, but it's very, very close. Like it's very good. What are we doing? Which one?
Yeah, this one. It's got talent.
Which one? What region? Fontaine. Okay, I'm fine as I am. Although I'm gonna change this to okay. Gardener's World! Exactly. Much like purple flowers, I do not like lots of sun. You got burned over the weekend? Oh no! Yeah, purple flowers doesn't look very happy about the sun, and I'm really sad because it's like a really pretty flower, but like the flowers are sad. So I'm gonna see if I can revive it. The other thing I'm slightly worried about is Gyakuni. It got too wet. You know? I'm slightly worried about that because it's been kind of rainy recently, so like Gyakuni maybe it got too wet, and so like the flowers got sad. I don't know. I'll touch the soil. I'll touch some grass tomorrow and tell you. But now I feel like because I've watched like 4 episodes of Gardener's World, like I know all about plants, like all about plants. Thanks, Monty Don. We love Monty Don in this house. Nah, we love Monty Don. Scams with flower seeds in impossible colors. Yeah, Monty Don's got this like very happy puppy who follows him around everywhere. And then there's like some other guy. What's his name? Dan. Dan's got a really fluffy cat who follows him, and then he's got a very in-the-way dog. His dog was in the way, but his cat watches over him. Just like Cricket, yeah. That cat had captain energy. I bet he'd be a good boyfriend for you, Cricket. Yeah, I think we talk about gardening a lot, so that's probably what happened. Except. Probably, because we're constantly talking about plants. Like, you know, I'm a genius at growing cat grass that my cat doesn't care about. Very sad. So sad. She, like, does not care about it at all. I don't know what to do with it, because, like, I don't want to keep growing this cat grass that she doesn't like. It's not like it's even, like, a cute plant or anything like that. It's, like, really ugly. So, I don't know what to do. I'll try and give it to a friend that has a cat, but like my friend who has cats already has cat grass that her cats ignore. So maybe I can convince Chisa to get a cat and then she can take it. I think she's allergic to cats. So. I know all about the plants. One of my plants dies. Slightly worried about that purple flower. I really don't want to kill the purple flower. It looked like a mint, so I thought it was kind of hardy, but I should probably look up whatever that flower is. Because like maybe like it never wants shade. Like what about that? Was it ever confirmed that she's allergic? We're pretty sure she's allergic. It was not confirmed, but we're pretty sure. I will be the Green Reaper no more! The Green Reaper no more. No. No. I'm good. I think maybe Soto I should stop streaming. It's been like a while. Okay. I want to, let me check what I need. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just like be like, I've got cat grass. If you get a cat, then you can get the grass. It cost me 250 yen, so you know it's a steal. Free cat grass. It was literally $1.50. So for this account, I need. Hold on to the tab. I needed. What does T90 mean? I don't know. Probably. Don't know. But can we get her hydro cube? And then can I steal some of your pearls? That's not right. There we go. Hydro cube. Okay. Whoosh. Gonna steal these pearls a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Gonna steal these. No. Oh, okay. I was like, you don't need these pearls anymore. Man. I need pearls. Gotta steal these pearls just a little bit. A little bit. You don't need them anymore, so I'll take them all. La la la. La la la. Stealing all the pearls from you. They cost a lot, a lot. A lot, a lot. Stealing all the pearls from you. Ooh. I'm stealing all your pearls. I'm stealing all your girls. I'm stealing all your girls with the pearls from your own world. Look at all that rhyming. That's improv. I'm about to get the hydro thing. But where are you doing hydroplanes? Where are you? Why are you so far? Why do you not know where the hydro thing lives? It wasn't that far from the waypoint we were in. Okay, let me get some characters that are useful. Gotta go for you, Daddy Longlegs, and you.
Let's go.
Wait, no, Shenhei's way stronger. Hold on. Well, no, I'll just do this. It's fine.
Hey.
In here? Where are you? Bro? Down. Down, down, down. Yes. So your screen's kind of hard for me to see from here. Well, I'll get him all warmed up for you. Hello, Hydro Dude. How's it going? Hey, tongue.
こいつはどうだ。
Da na 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 na. How you doing? Hey, John. Da na 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 na. No, it's not too much. Ouch. Ite.
これ。
You don't have a healer? なんで? I thought you were gonna pick Chi-Chi. No, I don't have a healer. I don't have an ice healer.
やばい。
すまん。
やべべべべべべべべやべべべべべべべやべべべべべべべべやべべべべ頑張るしかないやべべべべべべべべやべべべべ
マイ
うわ
はい。これ。
逃げる I thought you were gonna use Chi-Chi
おとなしくしやがる。我が命を聞きたまえ。
死ぬマジ死ぬ
こいつはどうだ。
父あるのににゃ Even though you have a Chi-Chi
大人。
Luckily you have a really strong Ayaka, so that's good.
こいつはどうだ。
You always go to the same one as me.
牽引戦表。
No, it wasn't!
これ。
大丈夫だった Okay. Whoa, my poor Chungyun almost died! Nah, so did I. Yours is way worse off, yeah. Could be siblings. Okay. Alright, それでいいかな? Okay. Alrighty then. We'll call that a day then. That's what we're gonna do. Hold on, let me switch my mouse. That's the word. Switch my mouse back in. Boop.
Oh.
There we are. Was that in the tune of Mario Star? Quee. Oh, somebody. Oh, Quee. That's so cute. Hold on. I don't hate pronouncing Chi-Chi as Quee. Hold on. That's really cute. No, that's so cute. Quee. Okay. Alright, so we'll call it a day. Right there. My next stream will be a Nike stream. Nike stream will be Friday? That's the day, yes. Nike stream will be on Friday. And should be fun. It's gonna be my first time playing Nike, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna know how to do it, so we'll see. But hey. But yeah, thanks for popping in today. Had lots and lots of fun. 次の配信はね、ナイキめっちゃ初心者だけど、ナイキちょっとやってみようかなと思います。なので、まあ、コントロールとかまだ全然できてないところで、ちょっと頑張ってみます。楽しみです。で、それが金曜日の、夜7時、同じ時間ですね、今日と。なので、その時もよろしくお願いします。So I will see you guys, on Friday at the same time for the Nike stream. We'll see how good the story is. Because I heard the story is fantastic. It's definitely not because of butts that I am playing this game. No. またね、バイバイ。今日来てくれてありがとう。また金曜日でね。バイバイ。またね。See you. Bye. Love you. お疲れ様。